I just want to say, I do not condone Hello Kitty or fucking Kurumi or most Sanrio stands. All of you guys are sick in the head. You're all sick. You would probably kill a man to feel up his intestines just to see what it feels like. Every time I've ever seen Hello Kitty has had blood on her hands. Hello Kitty has blood on her hands. This is really cute. Thank you. Big love. I hope you had a better day, Amaya. More yummy art! More! Look at all the cute art! Rah! Rah! This is the closest I will ever go to a rave. This is all you're getting from me. If you want to see a better rendition of the art that I tried to do yesterday, I highly recommend POF. There you go. This is the only screenshot. I did not save the art. So I have no idea. I did not save the clothing. If you want some actual ingenuity, there you go. You guys keep talking back to me. You keep talking back to me. This is what you're gonna look like. Don't forget who has the power here. You are my Saturday morning snack. Also, chat, sorry about last night. I'm sorry about last night, everyone. I don't know what to tell you. I just, you guys are cute. I don't know, like, blame yourself. Blame yourself. You guys are cute. I don't even wear lipstick, but somehow you guys got the lipstick mark on there. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Maybe if you came over once in a while and decided to talk to them, the divorce wouldn't have happened in the first place. It makes me, I saw this art. I genuinely felt so fucking sad. I was like, no, my baby. Ah. The crying got me. The crying got me. All right, let's get our shit started. Quickly, if you guys want to buy cool PorcelainMaid figurines, Jesus Christ. If you want to buy cool blockhead figurines, check out Zoingo at Blue Sky. There's also a command in the chat, !Zoingo, buy a little chat model. I do not get any of the profit. It all goes to Zoingo, so go be nice. Or, oh no, actually, you can download the files for free. Exclusive Blue Sky art. But another beautiful piece of art, which I think I did show on screen. Yeah, this is all from yesterday. Okay. We're gonna get started. We have a guest. We don't want to wait. We don't want to make them wait. All right? Discord users. Mwah. Let's get started. Well, actually, there's like one. Okay, hold on. We can show Discord. There's like one Discord photo. Here. Just real quickly. Oh! Thank you. And if you guys want to make your own version of the I came home drunk last night and I got too excited to see my blockheads, feel free to draw your version there. There you go. All right, let's get started. Chat! Guys, let me complain for a little bit. I am having issues. I am having trouble. Hi, welcome, hi. Guys, I had a nightmare last night. And I found out after I woke up today that the nightmare was true. Chat, I have no VTuber friends. None of my VTuber friends like me. None of them. All of my friends hate me. Literally, I have 0 VTuber friends. None of them love me. How can I go on? I literally have 0 VTuber friends. Chat, I had some evidence presented to me last night at 5 a.m. by my brain. A little worm dug itself into my head and it said, "You have no friends. You have no friends. All of your friends hate me. You have no friends. You have no friends. You have no friends." So I felt like that was a very logical explanation. And I mean, the evidence was clear. So clearly, I have no VTuber friends. All of them hate me. None of my VTuber friends like me. I don't know what to say, man. They don't like... But it's okay. I have found a solution. I can't stay in the ground for too long, you know. I gotta move on with life. I gotta keep moving forward. So if all the VTubers and all of my friends secretly hate me and they don't love me anymore, I thought, well, next best solution, let me draw a brand new VTuber for me. Presenting Atlas. This is the #1 VTuber. I made my own VTuber friend last night. As soon as all of Providence came to my brain, this is my friend tuber. Look at how handsome they are. This is the perfect VTuber. Beautiful. Little bit of a slutty outfit, you know. Got like nice vibes. A very handsome smile. A nice Chad-like chin. Hearts flying around. Looking very nice and friendly to me. Even their catchphrase, their famous catchphrase, "I'll be your friend, tuber." Aren't they perfect? I thought, you know, since I have no real friends and none of my VTuber friends like me anymore, I thought, let me just draw the perfect VTuber and they can be my friend. You see what I mean? So I'm going to make my original OC, Please Don't Steal, come to life because I actually, I've been hiding this from you guys, but last time I went to Costco, I found a can of beans and I rubbed it a little too hard and a genie came out, used the first 2 wishes. I'm not going to tell you what they were on, but I have one last wish to rub out of a genie. So I think we can get started. I'm going to make my friend tuber come to life. Let me put this down and let me start rubbing the genie off. Oh, genie! Oh, great, beautiful, sexy, handsome genie who loves it when it's like rubbed on a little bit to the right with also maintaining eye contact. Please, oh, please grant me my 3rd and final wish and make my perfect VTuber friend come to life. Oh.
What's up?
Wait, are you my genie's wish?
Yeah, that's one genie's wish coming right up. What's up, man? Are you the thing that brought me to life?
Yeah. I like spent all night. You know, I really worked hard on a genie to make this happen. Are those cigarettes in your hand and Monster Energy drinks?
Who's asking?
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna judge anything. I just, you know, I was like, when I drew you, I kind of pictured like, oh, this is my perfect friend in my head. So I made you, you know, like Pygmalion complex.
Right. So
Yeah.
let me get this straight. I have you to blame for my existence?
I wouldn't use the word blame. I would say thank.
You're the reason that I have to exist.
Okay.
I have to draw breath
Close.
on this world.
A little close. Yeah, but like in a good way, because like the world is so wonderful and beautiful, and I'm happy to have you.
According to who is the world wonderful and beautiful? Everything sucks forever.
I don't. My mom is happy when she sees me. You laughing at me?
Man, must be nice having a mom. I just have a dad. He's a bit of a deadbeat.
Oh, okay. Wow, this is maybe I should have written down lore when I drew you. What about your famous catchphrase? Can you say your famous catchphrase? You know, I'll be your friend, tuber.
I've never said that in my life. In my very short life,
but
I've never said that.
I have it on the paper. On the paper I drew you with.
I've not heard of that personally. I think that my put that shit down. Put that shit down right now.
Okay.
Put that shit down right now. My catchphrase has nothing to do with no friend tubing. All right? All I do is draw and get bitches. And there's no bitches here, and I can't draw. So I feel like maybe I should just go.
No, but you came to life. Like I used my last genie wish on you.
And that's not my problem. That's not my waste.
I
would have wished for something. Yeah.
I drew you. I made you so pretty.
You did. At least you did something right.
Your chin doesn't look as straight though. Oh well.
No, I filed it down. I had a bit of some surgery, some work done, if you will.
Look, I made the art of you. It's like it was I did that. I'll be your friend tuber. You're my friend tuber. All my friends left, so I had to make a new one, and I was kind of, I put a lot into this.
Right. No, yes, I could see in my mind's eye how much effort you've put into it, but maybe you could have made somebody with, I don't know. Yeah, if you were my maker and you were the one that made me, why didn't you give me? I wish that you gave me more of a rack.
What do you mean by a rack? What rack? Like a ribs? I assure you, you have all the anatomy that you're supposed to.
No.
Yeah, I gave you everything that I was looking for.
I'm looking at two things that I wish that I had personally down here, and it's not that cute little block right in front of you.
I gave you balls. What do you mean?
Oh, that's what that weight is. Okay, cool.
But no, I made you to be my friend. Is that my wallet in your hand? Where did you even get that from? When did you even take that?
No, don't worry about that. No, don't worry about that.
That is my credit card in it.
No. These are my cigarettes.
That is my milkshake like a pin-out card. I'm one more pin away from getting a free milkshake.
I'm one more pin away from getting a free milkshake. You are going back to the drawing board, sir.
But I made you Latina.
Andale, bingo.
There's your bit. Welcome, Atlas. Wow,
Yippee!
Atlas Anarchy.
It's me. It's Atlas Anarchy.
Welcome, Atlas Anarchy, to Porcelain Parlor. I made Atlas wait 10-15 minutes to join because I had to look through all the fan art.
Yeah, but that's okay because I had it open on my screen too. I was looking at it as well.
You've been on my. Also, what the fuck was the rack bit that you were trying to ensue? Thank you very much.
I like your rack, bro.
There is no rack. Okay, one, they if I were to call them, if I were to refer to them, which I won't, they would be pectoral muscles. Two, they're not real. They don't exist. That's a figment of your imagination. You're projecting what you want me to have onto me, but they're not real. I assure you there's nothing there. I put my hand there and it's flat. There's nothing there.
Can you do this, what I'm doing here right now?
Nodding my head? I turned the physics off already, motherfucker. They're not gonna bounce.
Aw, man, damn it.
Go fuck yourself.
Damn it. Fuck.
Yeah, you thought. I noticed them bouncing around. I turned it off, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you, asshole.
Damn it.
Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're doing Porcelain Parlor with Atlas Anarchy, who you may have seen on a multitude of different collabs that we've done, mainly Monster Hunter recently. Atlas is our paper friend. I think we introduced you to Monster Hunter, or I don't know if you played it beforehand. I think I kind of like shoved you into playing it.
No, you introduced me to Raj. I've never played it before, but I was interested in it, and it looked fun when you were playing it. So I was like, well, good as time as any. And that was our first collab, was Monster Hunter Rise. And
I never looked back. And chat, this is as you can see, Atlas is like a super unique VTuber. Atlas has one of the coolest VTuber models that I've seen. If you want to like go ahead and show it off to everybody, you don't need to fucking do a little twirl, but if you want to like fucking show off, go for it.
I can. So, hey, what's up? So the lines on the model all jitter and move, which includes the line art. Anything that's drawn in black will jitter. So I'm gonna stay still for a second so you can see.
Ain't she so pretty? Look at her go. She's Latina, you know.
I am Latina. It's true. That has no bearing on the model, but that has bearing on my terrible personality. So like the jitter on the choker is there. It's also on the inside of the mouth, actually. It's my favorite part to show off, because
oh, that is sick.
It's there too. I also got, oops, that's my boobie. I also have a tattoo down there that jitters as well.
The origami tattoo, the paper cranes. That's so sick.
And then I have
you don't need to show that part. No, it's fucking worst part of the model.
The worst part of the model.
Look at her. She has a sock that is not sketched out. It's like real. It's like a real. Where are you going? She's like wearing a real fucking sock. What are you doing? Are you trying to fucking pin missile me? Go back to normal size. Get bigger.
She's trying to beat the shit out of you, stupid bastard.
Are you trying to beat me up as a small creature?
I feel like a bunch of spitballs would hurt more than just like one paper bitch like on its own. Anyway, every time I say anything, you bring up these stupid fucking socks.
So you agree that they're stupid? You agree that they're dumb?
That's why they're there, because it makes me look like a slob. Oh my god.
A slob?
A slob. Oh my god. You know what, chat? Let's be friends.
Listen, I'm not complaining that you have socks. I'm complaining that the socks are not fitting with the art style. You could have sketched them out with like a graphite extender, or like a little, you could have smudged it onto the fucking socks. Get away from chat.
Can you believe this guy?
Get away from chat.
Believe this guy?
Don't talk to them. Chat, don't believe this guy? Hey, chat, hang out with better crowds. Hang out with better crowds. Don't hang out with them.
Is somebody speaking right now?
Don't listen to her, chat. Don't listen to her, chat. No, chat, don't listen to her. Don't listen to her. She's a bad influence on you. She drinks Monster Energy drink and smokes cigarettes.
I do. I don't smoke cigarettes, actually. In real life, I can't. But I do drink Monster Energy.
That's the worst part of it.
It's true. It's really bad for you, but it's okay. My hernias are my older self's problem, not mine.
What? That's not how that works. Why are you making problems for yourself in the future?
I don't know. That bitch probably has it too good.
My friend tuber would never act like this.
Oh my god. I watched him make this, by the way. It's the most goofy shit I've ever seen in my life.
Switch sides with me, by the way. Before the stream started, chat, I called Atlas to prepare, and I was like, hey, what do we do for the bid today? And I came up with the idea of like, what if all my friends hated me and I had to draw my own friend? And then the person that I drew didn't want to be my friend. So I sat there with Atlas and I drew an entire like remake of Atlas's model. I just realized I forgot the fucking strike in your hair too. Oh God, I'm
Oh my
the
God,
worst
the
artist in the
fucking-
world.
The fucking I have your stream open and just like seeing me and then like the fucking picture that you drew just like it's just like
I
it's
don't know.
like
I can't see a difference.
white
You
woman
guys look
jump scare.
exactly the same.
I think that there is quite a difference. But you know what? If you want to leave that there so I can pretend that I'm hanging out with myself the whole time, at least I won't diss on my own socks.
I'm not dissing the socks. Listen, I think your sultry little fucking slobby socks are fine. The fact is that they're fucking gray. They don't match. They're like 3D. They look like real people socks. They look socks that I could wear in real life. I want them to be like their collar, where it's like sketched on.
Well, we can't all have what we want, but like if it was sketched on, then you would still see like the outline of my toes, and I think that that's weird. It's like toe socks.
You could get rid of the toes.
You want me to wear toe socks? That's what you want me to do.
No, listen. You could be like, well, I don't know. The person who drew me doesn't know how to draw feet, so that's it. You know, that's where it stops. They can draw everything, hands, every other part of your body, but they can't draw toes. So they just left it at like nothing.
Why did your chat start dancing when I mentioned toes? Why do they like it so much?
Dancing? They didn't start dancing. What do you mean?
They do that little thing.
What do you guys? No. But there's no emotes in there that show them dance. Chat, type 1 right now. Delete the evidence. Type 1. Type 1 in the chat. Everyone, type 1. Type 1. Quick!
Type 1 diabetes. Oh, there they go.
Yeah, see? There's no evidence of anyone talking about that kind of thing.
Wow, look at all those little nerds down there.
Hey, be nice.
I can hear the pitter-patter of little nerd feet.
They call you Paper Oshi.
I don't. I saw a couple of people saying Paper Auntie, too. That one's funny.
Auntie? You're not even that old.
Nope.
You're like a little guy. What the fuck? Can you explain to me why you made yourself out of paper? Did you have this as an OC before you were a VTuber?
No, you know, the funny thing about the VTuber is that like when I found out what VTubing was, I was like, shit, I want to make myself a little guy and like do shit and have a little guy that represents me. But I knew that if I didn't do it as soon as possible, I wouldn't ever fucking do it. So I was like, okay, I need to spit out a design as soon as possible to get me
You're telling me you fucking speed ran this shit without even thinking about it?
It took me an hour.
Wait, what do you mean?
It
It's
took
like
me
an
1 hour
iconic ass design, and you're like, yeah, I shit this one out. You have people literally thirsting so hard over paper, and you're like, yeah, I just made this within like 10 minutes.
It took me an hour. It took me an hour to do it.
What the fuck, dude?
I think I've got a screw loose in my head. I think when I was born, my brain was wired backwards or some shit.
I think one of the paper clips that's attached to your paper horns went in a little too far.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. It's reaching the brain. I can see it. It's seeping in.
It's lobotomizing me, and it's making me better.
So you're telling me you fucking spent 1 hour on this, and you were like, yeah, let me just draw a paper girl. You didn't think of anything else? You were just like, paper.
Yeah, because I was like, what would I use to represent myself?
Paper?
In like the most
paper?
In the most shorthand, yeah. In the most shorthand way possible. While also because it's like, this is what happened in my brain. I was like, I need something that sticks out, that looks different, that represents me. Paper, white, lines. Okay, go.
You're not
and then
white,
I just,
though.
spat it out.
You're literally not a white woman.
I'm pretty pasty, I'm not gonna lie.
You are self-described Latina.
That's
and then
true.
you also will go around saying white woman jump scare whenever you go onto somebody's stream.
I got scared because you fucking posted that. It was like, oh, me with sharp chin.
I want to do a test with you. How would you self-describe your personality? Because you're saying that you did this to represent yourself. How do you self-describe your personality? I want to see how you think versus what I think if I were to like talk to you or talk to somebody about you.
What I would say?
Yeah.
Bitch.
I think if I agreed with you, I would get called a misogynist. So I think I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna respond. I can't say anything.
You know,
I'm a man. I know where I stand.
Yeah, get back in the kitchen.
Oh boy. Get back in the bathroom. Women of IBS. Shouldn't you be shitting yourself right now?
Oh man, if only.
Are you even eating this entire time too? I can fucking hear you.
I'm eating pretzel bites.
What? We're in the middle of this thing. You didn't eat beforehand? You had like 20 minutes before we started.
Dude, I got home.
Okay, well, I don't need to know that information.
I got home after work, and then I hopped on my computer, and now I'm eating pretzel bites.
You can see the chewing. Stop staring at her chew, chat. Be polite. Okay, so let's run this back again. You self-describe yourself as bitchy, and you somehow attributed that to paper, and then you were like, I want to do that.
It's not about.
Is the paper the creative part, where the paper was like, this is how I'll stand out, but it doesn't actually. The paper doesn't necessarily represent me. It's maybe the hair and like the eyes and everything, and how you dress.
Yeah. It was mostly that. The creative side was where the paper came from, but like the general demeanor and the fact that she's like, she has a lot of downward motion in her design, if that makes any sense. And it's like, that's why the hair is so heavy. I wanted her to feel heavy while also being paper, you know, and this like really, really long hair look, and this like the hair over the eye and the big shirt, everything. It feels like it all goes downwards, all gives her like kind of a downwards, I'm being dragged along by how much shit I'm going through.
I'm getting depressed looking at this. Just everything's pointing downwards. What's the hair thing that you have, the bow? What is it? It's crumpled something.
The material kind of depends on who's drawing, honestly. Most of the design depends on the person that's drawing it. I think in this specific model, it looks kind of like tape, but this came from well, I wanted to evoke a piece of paper sitting in a spiral notebook, you know, and then this came from, you know, when you like are wrapping Christmas presents or whatever, and you take the scissors and you like throw it, you like slide it against the bow a couple of times to curl the ribbons.
Yes.
Kind of like that.
So it's wrapping paper. It's like tape or wrapping paper.
The material doesn't really.
Or
the
like a straight up ribbon.
I usually just call it a ribbon, just because it looks like a ribbon.
I mean, you're using it as a ribbon. That's why I was asking. That's so weird. I thought you had such a big thing with your OC. I thought it was like a whole. I wasn't expecting like you to go on a fucking journey to the Alps to figure out how to make a paper OC, but like I didn't think it was gonna be a 1 hour thing, and the paper part has no meaning to it. You're just like, I just think it looks cool.
Well, the paper part does have a meaning to it. Like
she's an artist.
Yeah, well, it's gonna get it. I don't want to sound depressing, I guess, but the line paper does have like a source to it. Just not to go into it very much. I didn't grow up like with the most money, and I had a teacher when I was younger who would tear up my drawings, and so I didn't want to bring my expensive sketchbooks to school. So I got really comfortable with bringing those like 79-cent spirals to school and using those. So because at least when those get ripped up or taken away, then it's not like a big cost sink. But even after I was no longer in her class, because I was in her class for a good couple of years, even after I was no longer in her class, I still just stayed using lined paper because it's like nostalgic to me, and I don't know, I felt like it was more fun, and I was used to it, so I always like drawing on lined paper more, so it does have a meaning to it. It's just,
good. Yeah. No, I wasn't hoping for that to be the meaning, but I'm happy that you do have a meaning for it because it makes it cooler. I don't want to say it makes it cooler. It does make it cooler in my head, though. I think it's nice that you were able to take something out of the situation like that and make it like a part of yourself and make it like not bad. I assume you don't look at your character and think of it like think of that specific scenario and be sad about it. Like I assume it's like a cool thing now.
Yeah, now it's like a taking back what you lost before, because you know, when all of that shit was going down, as much as I tried to bring spiral notebooks and stuff, if you go somewhere and they're constantly discouraging you from doing something, eventually you're not going to want to do it anymore. And so there's like a patch. When I look back on all my old stuff, there's a patch in time where my art gets like really bad all of a sudden. It's because I just wasn't drawing as much as usual. But I feel like this character is me just taking back all those years of being like, oh man, I'm gonna get my shit taken away if I draw all over everything. But yeah, I don't see it as like a negative thing at all. I see it as a fun little way to depict myself, I suppose.
And it's very cute, dude. I hate teachers that think that art is like the devil. You know what? I don't even like art teachers. I fucking don't like a lot of like anything to do with art in school, because most of the time it's so bullshit. How does somebody get mad at doodles, dude? That's so lame. I feel like if you're a teacher, you want kids to be creative, not like, God damn, dude. I wish I could beat up teachers.
She was a crazy teacher. She was a crazy person. I think that she even teaches. I'm not sure though. It sucks because you're supposed to be somebody that like nurtures. I guess nurtures is kind of a fluffy word, but like you're supposed to be somebody that nurtures this kind of creativity and brings like positive reinforcement to a child, and treating them in such a way it's just very bizarre to me that you would go into an occupation where you are literally hanging out with kids all the time and then be an asshole to kids.
Can I guess what teacher that was? What teacher, like, what their class was, what they taught?
What?
I want to say it's either between, because I feel like the asshole teachers are either math or English. I think it's either math or English. Did I get it right?
It was math, mostly math.
I knew it. It was a bitch ass math teacher. I've never had a good math teacher. I've always had math teachers that are assholes. It's like every time I had. The only time that a math teacher was cool, I don't know if it's just like in my area, but the math teachers that I've had that are cool were always just dudes. Dude, all of my best teachers were English teachers. The fuck just disconnected? What is my computer freaking out over? Would you shut the fuck up with the USB sound effect? Jesus Christ. Wait, this is cute. I just wanted to say I love your content so much. I love bringing your plushie with me when I teach my art classes. I was just shitting on art teachers. Oh my God. You're one of the
okay, man.
Not to have something in common with racist people, but you're one of the good ones. You're Dreamy Demon. You're one of the good ones. You're a great art teacher.
As long as you are encouraging people to do what they are what they love, then you are doing well. I had a lot of art teachers because I dead ass I went to art school, you know, so I had a lot of teachers that were very hit or miss.
Hey guys, I recently got hired to be an art teacher. I'm so excited. Mods kill to kill them. Thank you guys for all the subs. As always, during Porcelain Parlors, I don't read everything, but I do appreciate it. And Ethereal, thank you for the raid, too. We're hanging out with Atlas. No, I only remember one art teacher being really cool, because most of the time, my art teachers are kind of like, whatever. They didn't seem to be super into it. They liked it, but it seemed more like a paycheck to them. But there were two moments in my life when I was getting taught that really stood out to me. One was my English teacher. Before class started, he pulled me aside and he was like, Joel, you're a really funny kid. Have you ever thought about starting a YouTube channel? And I did have a YouTube channel, and I got so excited. I showed him my YouTube channel, and he was super sweet. And I still remember him when I graduated high school. I made sure to go say bye to him specifically because he was the best teacher.
Aw, that's
and then
cute.
an art teacher. I was really down on myself when I was in school because I did not take care of myself. So I was like really ugly and like really like just I didn't do shit. I was like. I didn't do anything. I put on a fucking Family Guy graphic tee and like sweatpants. Went to school looking like a jackass. Didn't comb my hair. Didn't look like it was awful. And I remember because I'd never been complimented before growing up at all. I remember this one thing where I was doing a presentation in class because at least I was funny. I did a presentation in class and my art teacher was like, wow, that was a good presentation. You're very charming, Joel. And I was like, what? I'd never heard the word charming before. 2, that was my first time getting complimented. And it just stuck out to me because it was my art teacher who started calling me charming. And I was like, no. And like, she like really pushed it. Was like, no, you're a very charming young man. I'm sure you're going to do a lot of great stuff when you're older. And like, she did this in front of everyone else in the class. So I was like super embarrassed. But it stood out to me. It was a really nice moment.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I remember what that ugly ass fucking graphic tee was too. Charming, yeah.
Charming is I think that's a good way to describe you. If I was to describe you in one word that isn't bastard, it probably would be charming.
Charming bastard works with 2. I feel like I would fit into the Princess Bride if I was a character. I remember what the fucking ugly ass graphic tee that I wore was. It was it was a fucking Family Guy. There's an evil monkey in my closet. And I remember that graphic tee because it was the ugliest fucking thing in the world. And I hated it because I'd never watched Family Guy and I thought Family Guy was the ugliest shit in the world. Like I thought the character art was
Why did you
ugly.
fucking have it then?
My mom got it for me. She was like, hey, here's a hand-me-down from your sibling. Just take it. Fuck it.
It's got cartoon on it. It's got cartoon on it.
Got
Whatever,
cartoon. Yeah. My boys, they love cartoon number 43.
Oh man, it's so funny how much you hate graphic tees because that's like almost entirely my closet. It's just band t-shirts.
I can fix you. I can fix you,
tees.
dude. We can go on a little fucking trip. We get you some fucking clothing. We'll like fashion. We'll wardrobe you.
I can make you worse.
Most VTubers probably can. Most VTubers actively are when I hang out with them. Actually, I'm actively getting worse whenever I do a collab.
It's true. Little by little, we're chipping away at your psyche. Eventually, you'll be just like the rest of us in the gutter here.
Do you think they're like? What do you think like the best teachers are? What subject is normally like that has the best teachers, like the coolest teachers?
Oh, God, that's really difficult. They all kind of suck dick.
Math has always been the worst for me.
I think that I think English teachers, honestly, because
they're hit or miss. They're either amazing or horrible.
Yeah, I mean, like I've had a couple of math teachers that were all right, but they were all dudes. The only math teachers that I had were just like the ones that I had that were bitches were women, and I don't know why. Maybe it's just a regional thing, but I feel like in terms of like English teachers, it's more consistent that they're nice. But at the same time, they tend to be nice because they're like motherly. And then that fucking meme where it's like English teachers that show up and then they leave for half the year on like maternity leave.
They're too busy fucking getting pregnant. Most of my English teachers have been men though, so I haven't had to worry about them getting pregnant yet. Maybe they may. I mean, I don't know. Maybe one day, maybe one of them did get pregnant. I just didn't notice. A lot of the, I'll be real. A lot of my English teachers were a little large. I've seen Art of You
pregnant before.
Wow.
I've seen Art of You pregnant before, so I guess it's not impossible. Yeah, it's in my bookmark somewhere. I'll give it to you soon.
Why did you bookmark it?
No reason. Who said that I bookmarked it?
You're sick. You're sick in that. This is another objectification of men thing that goes on with fucking the two VTubers that I play Monster Hunter with. It's always Atlas and Noro. It's the objectification of men. And you can see this motherfucker. She's just sitting there acting nonchalant, like eating pretzel bites like a bastard. Fuck you. What the fuck?
Sorry. You said Noro, and I got so horny that I passed out. They're
Jesus
so fucking
Christ.
cool.
So I would say, I feel like I agree with you. I think English teachers have always been the coolest ones, because it was an English teacher that was the one who told me that I should start a YouTube channel, and I never had a bad English teacher before that. I do remember I had one good math teacher, and the only reason I thought he was cool was because he would show movies during Christmas time, and he would share. He would buy meatballs from Costco and then just like put them in a crock pot with like barbecue sauce and then share them to people while we were watching the movie. That's it.
Oh,
You'd just be like,
history
here's some
teachers.
meatballs. Here's some meatballs with barbecue sauce while we're watching like the Lampoon's Christmas Miracle or whatever the fuck it was.
history teachers. I've always had good encounters with history teachers, which is kind of like an English teacher that left, I guess. But
No, history teachers and English teachers are the same vibe.
I think they're cut from the same cloth.
History teachers have better drip though.
It's true.
I think history teachers, when I think of a history teacher, I think of tweed brown pants and like a tucked in, maybe like light blue shirt. And that's what an English teacher, that's a history teacher to me. Honestly, they're the same. But yeah, I like those two. Science teachers are okay. They're hit or miss. I feel like some science teachers I had were really fucking annoying.
I almost said something really bad.
What the fuck? What?
One of my science teachers got arrested.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. I've never had a teacher get arrested. I've never seen a teacher get arrested. I've seen a kid get arrested for harassing a teacher. I do remember that. Dude, there was a kid in my school. I don't think I've talked about this on stream. There was a kid in my school who like was a real fucking perv, and he took pictures of one of our teachers, and he he got on the sex offender list because he was like harassing the teacher.
Holy shit, that's crazy.
This is a fucking like 16-year-old, by the way.
That's insane. Yeah, my science teacher, I didn't have him. I had his brother, but my science teacher also ended up on the sex offender.
Okay, well, a teacher's a lot worse than the Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I didn't grow up in a good area.
Neither did I. Did I tell you that this is trauma dumping 101, chat. I was put into a torture room in my school because for 1 year, and I talk about this a couple of different times now, I was in special ed for 1 year because they didn't really know what ADD was, or ADHD basically. And they're like, put him in special ed because he's got the ADHD thing. So I got put in, even though my grades were fine, right? My grades are completely fine. There's no reason to put me in special ed, but whatever, ADHD, put him in. So I was there for 1 year before they finally put me back, and they were like, you don't need to be here anymore. But while I was there, I got to know some of the other special ed kids that were there, right? And they were all pretty chill. None of them were like mean or anything. But one was really gross because he would always pick his nose and like pick his ears. And it was like, what are you, 4? And we played, by the way, special ed in that school was pointless. They literally didn't do anything. It was almost like to placate the kids without having them learn anything. So it was like, what's the 6th letter of the alphabet? And they would be like A, B, C. And it's like, this is not a class. You are not teaching them anything. It was just like, do you guys want to play board games until school's out so we don't have to fucking deal with you? That's what it was.
Is that why you like board games so much?
No, they didn't have any good board games. It was fucking Monopoly. But I remember after one of the board games, they were like, shake hands with the other kid, and this is the kid that picks his nose all the time. I was like, I don't want to shake hands with him. He's nasty. And because I didn't want to, they put me in a brick room, a brick closet.
They put you in solitary?
They did. So it's like a very small closet-sized room that is that is just all white bricks, and there's nothing in there except for a chair. And no, sometimes there wasn't even a chair, and they would close the door, lock it, and leave you in there for an hour. And it was it was like silent proofed, so nobody could hear you yell. And if you did yell, it would be like a muffled scream on the outside of the door. And they would put the special ed kid. It was not. And they would put special ed kids in there whenever they had, according to them, an episode. And because I didn't want to shake this kid's hand, they put me in that room for exactly 1 hour. And I just sat there like screaming and crying because I didn't want to be in fucking a white brick room. And there's no windows or anything. It's just literally a white brick room.
That shit's so weird. What the fuck?
And I didn't know it was like a weird thing until 2 years ago when I was randomly thinking about it. And I talked to my mom. I was like, Mom, do you remember when I was in special ed for like a year for no fucking particular reason? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, they put me in in solitary confinement. And her exact response was, what? Because she didn't know. I didn't tell her. Like, I didn't tell my mom or my dad about it. I was like, because I didn't know what I thought it was normal. When I was a kid, I was like, oh, no, everyone does this. Every school has this room.
I feel you. I don't know what it is, but like as a kid, so many of the time, if something's wrong, you just kind of internalize it. You're like, well, whatever. I guess it's my fault somehow, and then you just fucking tank it.
Oh no. I knew for sure it was not my fault. Fuck those bitch ass teachers. Oh. But I thought the silent room was normal. I thought that was a normal thing.
I know that, like, I mean, like, in the sense that, like, that kind of punishment is it's like, well, I don't think that I did anything wrong, but an adult put me in here, so I guess they know what they're doing because they're an adult. Because that's how I thought like most of my school life was. You know, I had the exact opposite problem as you.
You were put
actually.
In a big open space with nobody around.
No.
And it was black instead.
No, that's called the playground, and I liked it. But you said that you got put in special ed. This is always so difficult to explain, but I accidentally skipped a year of school. I accidentally skipped fifth grade.
You're a genius. You're smart. You play Overwatch and you're a VTuber. I wouldn't have assumed so. No way. Do you have fucking burnt out genius child syndrome? Is that you? Are you one of those?
When I was a kid, they looked at my standardized. When I was a kid, they looked at my standardized tests and they were like, oh shit, this kid is supposed to be in the smart kid classes, and they moved me to the smart kid classes in the middle of the year, so they didn't want to change my curriculum, so I was still doing my grade, my usual stuff in the smart kid classes. But then the next year I got moved to a different smart kid class with the rest of the people my age, and and they didn't seem to realize that, like, I didn't do the last year, like the previous year of elementary school. So they just gave me like pre-algebra and all this other stuff that I hadn't had any foundations in. And I was like, damn, this is really hard. I guess I'm just dumb. But the reality of the situation was I skipped a grade and I didn't realize.
Holy shit, she's gifted kid. She's gifted kid syndrome.
I was. These days, the only time that me being a gifted kid ever gets brought up is when I struggle to open something, and my mom is like, you know, you used to be a gifted kid, and I'm like, yeah, I remember.
What, like you can't open the pickle jar, and your mom is like ratting you out? Like, what the fuck?
It's like I'm trying to open like the package of cookies or some shit, and my mom's like, you know, she used to be intelligent, and I'm like, fuck, help.
The lobotomy really did a number to Atlas Anarchy.
It's true. I took a fucking piercing, and I just kind of went and I mixed it up like a smoothie.
Oh yeah, are those horns? They're horns on your head, right?
Yes.
What was that for?
People think sometimes that they're ears, but they're not. They're horns.
Was it like So okay. I don't mean to go back to the design, but I really like character design. So with the horns, we're just like, I think they look cool. Just add
It's
them.
good. It's good.
Is that it? You just were like, this is cool, or did you want them to be origami horns, kind of? Because I know they're like tilted down.
Yeah, it's the horns are because the whole concept of the paper character came about from, like, originally my name on like Twitter was like Atlas Paper Demon. I had like a demon kind of edge to it.
Oh, okay.
But like it's not really something that I focus on very much anymore. At the same time, the design is like really unbalanced at the top if she doesn't have them. So
oh no, I feel you. If I took my bonnet off, I'd be. Hold on, wait. This is gonna look ugly. Hold on.
Oh my god, we're like twins.
This is I look egg shaped. So I imagine that if you didn't have the horns on, you would also look as bald as. Wait, can you?
I can't take off the horns, but I can. Oh, that's my shirt.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
That's my hair.
Atlas!
Where'd it go?
I just got fucking flashed on stream. Jesus Christ!
There it is. Now I'm naked.
Don't look down when you say that. Naked. Look up. Stare straight. Thank you. We look stupid.
Oh my god, that looks so strange.
We look stupid. This is really dumb.
So strange.
This is so fucking ugly. Wait, I can make chat take off their bow too. Hold on. Chat, you can join.
Wait, they can take off their bow?
If I do this, now they look stupid too.
Look at them. I was gonna say good grief. I was gonna say good grief, they're naked, but they're wearing something at least.
Good grief, they're naked!
Good grief, he's naked!
This is so strange looking. This is like uncanny valley. Like there's something wrong in this image. I'm gonna put my bonnet back on. I don't like being naked.
Me neither.
Can you stop fucking flashing me? Can you stop?
I didn't do it on purpose.
It doesn't matter.
You did. I keep
doing it. Oh my God, chat. Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Jesus. Oh my goodness. Nobody look, he's ass.
Like fucking, oh my God. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Stop. You're going to flash again.
No, I'm not. No.
It's actually worse when I have the ponytail on. So the ponytail, it's not my favorite. I prefer another type of ponytail. I prefer like not a high top ponytail, but like a little bit more. But if I take off my bonnet with the ponytail, you can see the giant fat fucking unshaded area where the bonnet was.
Look at the top of his head.
It's like a headphone bump. So I don't know what was going on with Doku. I think Doku just left that in by accident. I don't think that's supposed to be there. So when my model mom was drawing it, I think they were drawing me like this and they didn't see the fucking top of the head.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, sir.
Thanks. Be my censor bar. Can somebody draw me with the fucking 34-inch, in between the leg, and then use Atlas as a censor bar? Please and thank you. Appreciate it. It would be a little bit different compared to the fucking shit people normally draw of me.
Oh yeah?
I don't want to talk about it.
People draw some great stuff. I actually got somebody asked me to draw something of you. Not necessarily like terribly NSFW, but it's in the realm.
You're gonna show this to me, right?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Somebody commissioned you, a known friend of mine, to draw a slightly NSFW or in the realm of NSFW of me.
Yes.
Can you stop springing up? I get it. All right, I get it. You're a wreck.
I'm nodding. I'm nodding.
It's not how you nod.
I'm sorry.
You're shaking your whole body.
I didn't take my Adderall today.
Oh my God. All right, chat. Which one of you did it?
It was me.
You commissioned yourself?
Commission. Oh, you were saying who did it. I will never tell.
Oh, can I ask a question? Was it? Are they going to ask for anonymous? Is it going to be anonymous?
I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't think that they have yet.
I know a lot of the motherfuckers that commission me, or that commission stuff of me, the gooners, they always mark anonymous, so I can't find them.
Dude, your goon art kind of goes hard. Not that I've looked at it, but I've heard so much.
Yeah, who'd you hear it from? That's the fifth person. That's the fifth person, chat. To be fair, I did bring up art, so it wasn't. She didn't bring it up herself, but that's like the fifth Porcelain Parlor guest that has brought this up, and then complimented it, or not brought it up, but complimented it. Can you? Chat's like rubbing your back, like make it like you're about to barf.
I'm sorry. I love fucking around with where the model is on the fucking screen.
Do you want to do a full body comparison? We can see how tall you are.
Sure.
This is actually like a height check that I do all the. Why are the physics on? This is like a height check, right? Where people check their model height compared to mine, and then they get like hit with the fucking blast of, oh wait, am I actually short? So match your head to. I think that's good. Yeah. So I'll stand right here, and then you just stand like right. You can stand in front of Chad. It's okay. I can move them.
Well, how tall are you again?
6'5" as a doll because of the bonnet and the Mary Janes. Without the shoes and the bonnet, it would be like 6'1".
Okay, so I think that I would be around here because she's the same height as me and she's 5'4".
Wait, hold on. Let me see my head. Gotta make yourself a little bit bigger. Too big. Yeah, that's good. You're not that small. You're good.
I mean, most of it is the legs, honestly.
You fucking like standing up straight. Hold on. I like your model. Actually, your rigging is really good because your whole body moves a lot when you look around. That's really cool. I noticed. Look at her feet. Look at her feet, chat. Her feet are actually moving around a lot, and so are your legs. You're very bouncy. What amazing rigging. Who's your rigger? This is actually really cool.
Radley.
Rad did your model?
Yeah.
What?
Rad did my model.
I've known them for like, I think 10 years.
Oh,
Not 10 years. I've known them since like 2017. They did my panels. They did my panel art, and they did my original overlay, I believe. Yeah, they did do my overlay. The overlay that you guys see for the game screen and everything is, and the just chatting, like the hallway, that's done by Rad. That's so cool. Okay, you keep stimming for a second. Wish, big love for the 43 months, and you guys are giving me such sweet sub messages today during a parlor. Jesus Christ. I found out today that you are my big brother's Oshi too, so I was like, yay, yippee. Wait, that's really cute. Big love, thank you so much. And hi, first time chatters, we're hanging out with Atlas Anarchy, a piece of paper that I totally created. This is my OC, please do not steal. Thank you.
Put that shit away. Put that shit away. Put it back.
Come on, man. Stop fucking hitting me with your entire body. Jesus Christ.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do it with?
All right. Back to big. Or we can go like this size if you want. Oh, yeah, I gotta make chat small. Hold on, I'll make them bigger. They're 8 inches.
Me too.
What the fuck? Was it? That's like, who drew that? They do not know anatomy. Who drew that for you, dude? Why is it like got squiggly lines on it?
Those are my veins.
Your vein? What vein? You have blood?
I don't know. People ask me about the biology of this fucking character all the time, and at this point, I'm just like, I don't know.
Say it's ink.
Oh, you guys made me ink.
Shut the fuck up. Somebody, do I have permission to say, you know what, whatever. Somebody draw Atlas Anarchy NSFW where the caption is "You guys made me ink." Thank you.
Oh my god, please. That'd be so fucking funny.
It's so fucking stupid. Can I be real? So I'm not like a hater of NSFW. I don't hate it. I help promote artists too, whatever. It's fine. It does. I obviously, whenever I'm on stream, I talk a lot of big shit against NSFW artists because I'm gonna beat them up. That's just, you know, that's like part of my personality. But I think NSFW, when it's done with comedy intentions, it's like the funniest shit in the world. Like,
it's true.
I don't know. Maybe I grew up with dick humor by watching fucking Achievement Hunter and bullshit. But sometimes, like, comedy NSFW is super funny. One thing that always made me laugh was the stacking donuts on it joke that was going on for like 2 years ago. No, last year. It was last year. And it was really popular for a while. That shit made me laugh so fucking hard the first time I saw it. Because I was just scrolling through TikTok. And it was like, I remember the TikTok. It was a meme of a woman beating the shit out of a guy. And the caption was, he said he'd let me stack donuts on it. And she's just like, it's like an anime fight sequence. And it's like, what the fuck is this?
I fucking love that one. I fucking love let me stack donuts on it. It's so fucking
so
stupid.
maybe I'm a crude person. But that's like once a year when I get my NSFW treat, I try to make it funny. Like that was my once a year NSFW treat for myself from Minky, was the stacking donuts on it thing. It's so stupid.
It's so funny though. I love NSFW art, honestly. I like more than just like, oh, make my pee-pee big. It's just like, oh, it's so I don't know. There's something about the anatomy of it all that I really like. The worst thing about I just like the worst part about drawing is when I draw a really nice body and then I'm like, fuck, I gotta cover this up with clothes now. So
yes.
I love drawing a boob. I don't know. It's
I
fun
get
for
the
me
same
to
idea.
grab a boob.
Not for me. It's never actually it's not the genitalia or the boobs or anything when I'm drawing. The thing that happens with me is I don't like covering up the shoulder. So how I draw, and I've spoken about this before at length. Whenever I do art, chat and Atlas, whenever I do art, it's like a front-facing, like just a design bust. It's a bust up for me to do a design with. And sometimes I make really good collarbone and shoulders, and I'm like, I don't want to cover this up because it kind of looks really good. It makes me look like I might know how anatomy works when I do not. I have no idea how anatomy works. I'm just emulating it really well, surprisingly enough. So when I have to cover that up, I'm like, fuck, man, it actually looks kind of good like that, which is, it's so silly.
You do have the Victorian sensibilities, don't you? Because you get going for collarbones and ankles.
I'm not saying I'm getting fucking rock hard for it. I'm just saying that sometimes it just looks really good when I draw it. Like here's one, and I'm just like, oh, I really like that. I don't want to cover that up. Like, I think that looks good, and then I have to cover it up. Or like with this one, I didn't want to cover it up, so instead I left it there. And then I just added shit to it, and I was like, I'm not putting clothes on this one.
I love the Goblin Shark one.
I'm not putting clothes on it. You see what I mean, though? Like, bust up, no clothes.
Well, you can just give her like a little bra or something. I don't know.
No, I'm gonna make them a creature, and they're not gonna have nipples. That way, they can go naked.
They don't have to have nipples. I'm saying if you have to, like, if you were gonna like give it away as a design or something.
I'll ask the designer if they want. If I give that away as a VTuber design, it'll be a raffle win, and I'll ask the raffle winner if they want nipples or not. A question that I've asked all of my children. All three of my kids.
Congratulations on your new you. Do you want nipples or do you not want nipples? Up to you.
All three of these kids, I probably have asked, do you want nipples on your character?
Oh, man. Saranya's design is so fucking good. I love all of them, but oh my goodness.
My dad thinks Saranya looks like Marilyn Monroe.
Well, I mean, I can see it. Your dad also thinks that I look happy.
Yeah, I agree with him. My dad said that he specifically said something along the lines of, I think she's secretly happy and she's drawn to look edgy. I think you're a very nice person. You're a very sweet person.
I'm not nice and I'm not sweet. What are you talking about? Do I have to be meaner to you?
You are nice. You are nice sometimes. You'll send nice. What? I think when we first started hanging out, you actually sent some really sweet messages afterwards.
Yes, because I was nervous.
You were like the type of person. No. You're like the type of person to be like, guys, I really needed this when you're hanging out with the homies.
No, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that's me. Absolutely fucking not.
Guys,
I left my own 21st birthday party early because I got tired. No. That's gonna be the first thing that I say to you when we go to Off-Kai. I'm gonna go to Off-Kai and I'm gonna be like, hi Joel, and then we're gonna like hug or high five or whatever. I'm gonna be like, I really needed this. I really needed this.
Oh my god, I have people asking me questions about the kids in the chat. Yeah, well, no, okay. Helena asked specifically for bigger breasts. Gowl did not ask for any. He didn't say anything towards the breasts. He was just okay with having breasts. And I think Saranya did not care either way. I do not take commissions for character designs, but if I know you, you can ask me and I'll say yes or no, and maybe I'll find a design. I got a lot of OCs that I don't draw anymore. Dude, you are so bouncy today. Oh my god.
I know. I'm excited to be here.
See, that was cute. That was nice. That was sweet. That was a sweet message. That was really sweet. You are not helping yourself. Oh, get back. You're not a teenager. Get up here. Stop being like, oh, dad, fuck you.
Yeah, how many? I've told you this before. People have come into my chat and been like, Atlas, can you please just say it's not a phase? Can you please say it's not a phase? It makes me so angry.
Holy shit.
You're ruining her edgelord facade. It's not a facade. I'm edgy.
I don't think you are edgy.
I'm so emo.
I don't think you are, dude. Emo. I think you would apologize if you said an offensive joke. I think you would say an offensive joke, laugh awkwardly, and then be like, sorry.
Do the emo toggle? Oh wait, you're right. Oh fuck. How do I? What
you have an emo toggle?
Kind of.
Was it Dark Atlas? Okay, wait, I'll join you.
Oh my god.
Hey,
dude, that's so.
Do you want to do drugs,
crazy.
Little guy? Do you smoke with us?
Hey man.
You know,
hey man.
Try this cigarette.
You got your ID? You got your ID with you?
Yeah, go buy some alcohol. Go buy some alcohol.
Yeah, man. Hey, yeah.
We got weed. You want to try some? You want to try some? Roll a doobie with us.
Dude, let's pierce your eyeball.
Yeah. You want a pierced eye?
Let's pierce your bow.
Let's dye. Let me dye your that pink. So lame. Let's dye your bow black. You can join us. Oh my god.
We'll paint your fingernails, but you don't have any, so we'll paint your stub.
Your stubs. We'll paint your stubs.
Your little nub.
Yeah. All that blush on you. Let's take that blush away and let's turn that into goth makeup. Someone's gonna draw a goth blockhead now.
A goth blockhead, but it has like the little like paper clips as one of those
emo
chains.
Blockhead. Yeah. Instead of a pierced lip, they have like they're eating like a paper clip.
They got like a little toothpick. A toothpick changes everything.
Oh my god, chat, you're so fucking cool. Look at you. Oh god. All right, let's go back to normal.
Light mode.
What do you mean? We're back to normal.
Jesus Christ. No, get away from.
We're normal now.
Chat, help. Oh god, ew.
What do you mean, ew?
Ugh. Ugh.
This is what my model originally looked like, by the way. This is what my original design was. I'm here.
Oh
Don't be sad.
Oh, there we go. I remember. I think you mentioned that your model maker was like they're colorblind or something, so some of it got lost in translation.
Dokuro, my model maker, is colorblind with red. And when you have a character design that, let me grab, looks like this. Wait. When you have a character design that looks like this, it's really hard for somebody that only knows that is colorblind with red to get the colors in.
I really like this design though. The flat-chested porcelain, like with the white
skin,
face and white hair. Yeah, I like it a lot.
And there's your slobby fucking sock too, because those are the Mary Jane and the socks.
Oh, so when you do it, you're allowed to, but when I do it, then I
because it matches the character style. It matches the art style.
I get crucified.
Oh my! I'm not crucifying you for your socks. I like the socks. I want them to be drawn differently. I like your socks when they're drawn by someone else. I just think these socks need texture. I think they need texture. That's it. I just think that they need texture. Look, everything on you has texture.
Chat, sniff him. Chat, sniff him. Sniff him, chat. Sniff him right now.
What do you mean sniff?
Sniffer.
Why are you asking them to sniff?
It will make you uncomfortable. Sniff him.
I'm always uncomfortable. That's my secret. I'm always slightly uncomfortable. I have sciatica. It's like a natural part of my body.
Look at them. They're sniffing you. You stink. You stink. You stink like hypocrisy.
I stink of pomegranate.
I smell like the beach. Why are you that close to me? Get away.
You smell like a book.
That's a good fucking smell. I smell like a new book on a beach.
Do you read?
Bitch.
Do you know what new book smell is?
I was gonna like reach for a book nearby me, but there are none.
Hi, Lucy. What was the last book that?
Yes, let's change the subject. Hi, Lucy. Who's
no.
Lucy? Hi, Lucy.
What's the last book that you read? Hold on, you can't change the subject that easy.
The last book that I read.
When have you ever read a book? Have you ever read a book?
I have. I used to be a gifted kid. I used to read books all the time.
Yeah. What, math books? Shut the fuck up. When was the last time you read a book?
Ew. Okay, last time I read a book I can remember, but also it was several years ago. So, it was Christmas of 2020. I want to say 2023.
So you remember the date? Do you remember what the book was?
Yeah, I remember what the book was because it was the book that I got for Christmas. It was Jeanette McCurdy's "I'm Glad My Mom Died."
Oh my god! Did your mom give you the book?
My mom actually did give me that book.
Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! What long con game is your mom playing to get you a book saying "I'm glad my mom died"?
It's a good book though, honestly.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that was the last time that I read a book. Before that, I couldn't even tell you. I know that I opened up because my favorite book is Lord of the Flies. I know that I opened it up recently, but I didn't finish it.
I'm sorry. Lord of the Flies is the most hated book for me. I fucking despise Lord of the Flies so much.
I'm gonna stick my dick in your eye. Why? Why do you hate Lord of the Flies?
Why the eye?
It's the only one that'll encompass me.
What?
Why do you hate Lord of the Flies?
Sorry, you flashbanged me with words there. You could have said, I guess everything else would have been fucking sexual harassment. It still is sexual harassment, but like that was just so ridiculous that it wasn't that bad. I hate Lord of the Flies because I fucking when I was reading it, right? I just really despised the depiction of humanity from all the kids. Like I just hated it. I was like, I don't think people, like, yeah, there are fucked up asshole kids out there and evil people in the world, but I don't think there would be so, like, I don't think every single person in a classroom, if you had like a whole group of people, all of them would be fucking evil bastards with no empathy for other human beings. I don't know. I don't think so. I
Well-
hated how everything was so depressing and how everyone was a piece of shit, horrible person. And they were all, it was like, everyone was unrealistically evil to me. Like, all the people in that book were unrealistically evil, and I did not. Yeah, I get it. They're British. Shut up, chat. Yeah, you got one joke. You got one joke, motherfuckers. The point is, when I was reading it, I was like I feel like it's unrealistic. It took me out of it. I was like, there should not. I'm kind of sick of humanity being depicted as like evil bastards, because like, yes, they are, but I feel like that's not a majority. I feel like most normal human beings have empathy and would like if I saw, or if a normal human being saw like somebody that was like bleeding out on the road, they'd probably call for help, right? You have to be a psychopath to keep walking, and the kids in the book would probably keep walking. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it's unrealistically evil. I feel like most normal human beings in bad situations try their best to at least like help other people.
Well, yes, but also they're British.
Okay, fucking one joke. We got one joke. We got one joke on the PorcelainMaid stream. We got one, chat. It's British and jokes.
I think I liked it because I like any peeling back of the Joker Voice Society. I just thought it was interesting that when people are pushed to their limits, especially children, they imitate what they think a functional society is, which is creating power dynamics, which I always thought was a very interesting way to go about it. But again, they're kids in the middle of a not great situation, and so I imagine that they just replicated what they had already seen depicted to them by their parents, and obviously the people that their parents worked with. And I thought that was interesting. I find it interesting to see characters, or I guess characters in that situation, only doing what they think that they're supposed to do rather than what they think, what they know, because they don't know, because they're kids. But either way, I do see why somebody wouldn't like it, especially because Lord of the Flies is one of those books that you had to read, like, I don't know about you, but like a lot of people had to read them in like high school.
I did. That's why I had to read it. It wasn't like a choice for me.
Yeah. That's also a thing. I had to read it in high school too, but I liked it. I had to read Romeo and Juliet in high school, and I hated it so much that I stole the book that I was given.
What an anarchist. What a fucking ragtag girl, fucking stealing Romeo and Juliet. I
stole it.
This is where my cool English teacher comes in. We got to watch the remake with Leonardo DiCaprio, which was like a modern version of Romeo and Juliet, which I thought was actually pretty good. I actually was a part of a school play.
You were?
I wasn't like fully, but I remember, I think I was a walk-in like replacement for
like an understudy?
No. Oh my god, I remember what it was now. So there was a school play, and I was not in a drama class. I was not in a theater class or anything like that. But I remember I was missing a credit for something in high school for whatever reason, or in middle school or something. I don't remember fully. So my teacher was like, you can either do this, or you can participate in this little play thing. And you don't have to do the whole thing. You just have to read at least one line to take over for somebody else. So I had to play Romeo for 1 or 2 specific lines. I did not do the whole thing, but I had one scene because I guess they didn't have enough time for like a 30-40 minute class. So it was really weird because it wasn't like an auditorium play. It was like in the cafeteria, and it was for one specific class. So it was only 30 minutes. It was like a knockoff version of a play. So specifically, I had to go in. I memorized 2 lines, and it was, "Where art thou, Juliet," or something like that. "Where are you?" And then walk off the stage. And I remember doing it. I walked in just to get my credit. All the parents were there staring at me. I went up on stage behind, and I was like already cringing at myself because it was a girl that I knew. So I had to go and be like, Juliet, where are you? And my voice cracked in the middle of it. And I started to like fake sob, cry. And then I ran off the stage like a virgin. So I like specifically ran off the stage like a nerd getting rejected. Yeah. So it's like, Juliet, where are you? I did it on purpose, by the way. I did the voice crack and the virgin sobbing on purpose when I was going off the stage because I thought it would be funny, and I got the parents to laugh. So that was fun, and that was it. I was not a part of the club at all, but I got my credit just for replacing somebody that was sick that day or something.
Dude, I wish that I was in a play. I never got the chance to.
Would you want to be a theater kid? Is that your thing?
I hate theater kids.
But you seem like you would have a good time.
I couldn't stand the performing art majors at my art school. I'm sorry for any theater kids that are out there. I'm sorry, but I can't stand them. They're so annoying. I wanted, because I like singing, I wanted to be in a musical, but I just never really got the stones to go out and to like.
What do you mean?
Audition,
I can see your stones right there. You're not wearing pants. Seriously, can you like cover those up?
Yeah,
this is the second time that I've
around
seen
in
them.
there. I'm airing them out, man.
Can you
Hold
not?
on.
Can you not? Every time I look down, I'm getting fucking flashbanged.
I need to feel the breeze between my spheres, bruh.
Welcome, new viewers, to the stream. Yeah. So don't fucking make a noise about it.
His name is PorcelainMaid, and he used to be a sexy sack mammy where he died and so got transferred into the sexy doll. He had pronoun. You're so confused about pronouns in the 21st century. You can think of him as a tool and a hunk of glass. My bad, sorry.
I'm gonna rip off your paper balls, dude. I'm gonna erase them and draw them small.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna erase your paper cock and I'm gonna draw it like really tiny.
Dude, I'm being neutered. What the hell?
I am. That's gonna be the first ever NSFW that I ever draw. I'm just gonna draw Alice with a really small dick.
No, not my pencil lead penis. Fucking that's my favorite joke to mumble to the, because I work. No. The fucking because I told you I work at a vet, right?
You want to explain that to chat real quick before you continue?
Oh, I work at a vet. I work at the
not just a vet.
I'm not just a vet.
Isn't it exotic? Don't you do exotic animals?
Oh, we do a couple of exotic animals. Not that many exotic animals, but we do a couple of them. It depends what you mean by exotic, because anything that's not.
I thought that was a part of your title. I thought you worked specifically with exotic animals.
No. I might have misexplained it last time we explained it, but I work front desk at a vet clinic. What's the most exotic animal you work with?
Me. Rah.
Dude, can we get furry Joel art, please?
I have fucking toggles for that. Actually, there's an artist that draws me.
What animal would you be?
Chad, what do you? We have BQ, a fan artist in the chat who draws me as a wolf. Some people have drawn me as a cat, a fox, and I mean, I think a fox probably, but all of them work. There's these. We have this as a toggle that I fucking hate, but these exist. I can't turn them back off. A fucking V2 Studio, Jesus Christ. The limit is you can't use that. And then we had bunny ears too. I don't know. I think I don't know what I would be if I was a furry. I think people like to bounce around what animal I would be.
I think you should be a bear.
You think I should be a bear? I hate bears.
Exactly.
I think I'd be a horse.
I think you should be a wolf. I think so too.
I think I'd be a horse.
Bunny maid, a polar bear, Joel has a black cat personality. It's true, but I feel like a cat is too obvious.
I think it'd
I
be
feel like
a
a cat
horse.
is too obvious. Shut up. Shut up. Jackass. Shut up. We're talking. I'm talking to your chat.
What the fuck? You can't just like
Me and
fucking.
your chat now.
Hello.
An oxalot? What is an oxalot? A worm? I like a worm. I like a worm.
I've been drawn as a worm
I'm
before.
liking worm.
I've been drawn as a worm, a fox, a cat, a bunny, a wolf.
A snow leopard, a lynx, a crab, axolotl, Joel crab.
Let me see.
Oh, owl! I like owl.
Nope. I think there's. Hold on. Where is it? Nothing. Don't worry
Joel
about it.
pussy attack.
It's not. It wouldn't be. Whatever. Don't ever say Joel pussy ever again. I think BQ drew this. Joel pussy. Jesus Christ, woman. I don't say paper pussy, motherfucker.
Goodness. Yeah, because I got balls. We established this.
Not anymore. I'm taking them away from you.
Ow!
This is the wolf one. And then you can keep talking. I'll see if I can find some more.
I like owl. I feel like owl would be a cute one.
You think I would be an owl?
Yeah, because I think that you're smart.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
yeah,
thanks.
You can sound a little bit more happy about it.
We're gonna the raid. I was happy when you called me charismatic. I thought it was cute. I can't get out of this. Wait, how do I get out of this? Fuck! Help! I'm being covered. Atlas, do my raid intro.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is Atlas Anarchy, and that's PorcelainMaid, I guess. What happened after that? I can't remember.
I used to be a sexy sack of man meat.
He used to be a sexy sack of man meat before he died and his soul got transported into the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of him as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside the sexier body of a I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because he's, you know, I don't know, I guess in some places he's elegant, if only.
What?
And Raiders, did you know that if you follow the fucking Raiders, did you know that if you follow Atlas Anarchy, you can gain 4 extra inches to your dick size? Yes, that's right.
Don't try
Your
to
dick
one
can
up
go
me,
from
motherfucker.
your dick can go from here to here. Hello and welcome to the stream.
Raiders, if you follow
Wink.
the stream, your dick goes from here to here. Wink. Did you do a little pog face?
Yeah.
I found a PorcelainMaid. I like this one a lot. I think the wolf and the horse look good. I think I'd be a horse.
That's cute.
Hey,
I like
buddy.
that. I like that.
Hey, I'm insinuating it's like hung like a horse. That's the joke. That's the joke that I didn't know if anyone got that. I just want to be very clear with what it is.
Oh no, I got it. I was just ignoring it.
Oh, Severation and Adrian and Pubert, thank you guys for the raids. Welcome on in. I'm hanging out with Atlas Anarchy today. We're doing Porcelain Parlor with my favorite paper Oshi.
Your only paper Oshi, by the way.
You don't know that. I can know other paper women.
You know other paper women?
Maybe.
I thought I was paper Oshi.
I mean, you are, but I know other paper women.
What?
Yeah. Do you want to see?
Okay. Are they hotter than me?
Yes.
No! No! Put that thing away! Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me! Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me!
Dude, you don't like chatless chatarchy?
I wish I could. Oh my god! I wish I could cover it up. I can't. I'm layered under it. Fuck! Get rid of it. Put it away.
I'll be your friend, tuber baby.
I look like a stale Dorito.
No, you're so sexy. I'd let this Atlas, this fucking chatless chatarchy hit. This one's fucking crazy.
Is that hyperpigmentation? I can't believe you haven't seen that video. I love that video so much. It's that fucking chat. You guys have to know what I'm talking about. The kid that like draws her mom or something, and like she draws like some blush or something, kind of like an anime girl, but like it just looks like a patch of dark pencil, and the mom like taps on it, and she's like, "What is that? Is that hyperpigmentation?" I fucking love it so much. It's such a good video. I have to send it to you later.
Is that chat? Do you know what this is? What is the hyperpigmentation thing? Explain the joke to me. What's hyperpigmentation? What does hyperpigmentation mean in terms of jokes here?
Where were you? Where were you? When it was time for senior photos.
Where were you, September? Never mind. Let me see if I can find any more furry PorcelainMaid art.
Porcelain. Okay.
Furry PorcelainMaid. This is the V Royale card that never gets shown because you have to see the full card. But look at how cool this fucking art is. But Parasitic Bun has admitted to me, that's the person I commissioned for a lot of art, they admitted to me that they love drawing legs. So they always draw whenever I commission them for like anything. They're like, I just like showing off your legs. So they keep putting my foot in the focus of in the front of the goddamn like art. Then I commissioned 3 more things and they all have the foot in front of it. Looks like I'm fucking kicking you. It looks like I'm drop kicking you.
Ow. Oh.
Yeah.
Ow.
Crumples you up into fucking paper ball.
Oh, I like this.
What? Let me see if I can find some more. What would you be if you were a furry? Like, what's your fursona? What animal?
I've been told before by a friend of mine that I would be a hyena.
Why? Because of your laugh?
I think I do have a terrible wheezy laugh.
No, wheezy laughs are the best. Wheezy laughs are good.
Oh yeah, also because I'm a girl, but also female hyenas have big dick energy, so there's that too.
I took that away from you. You can have it back if you behave by the end of the stream. I'll give you back your dick.
Oh man.
I'm putting it in my drawer. You can have this back at the end of the stream, but you will have to sign a release form.
A release form?
I have your dick and balls. I put them inside. Don't fucking drink after saying that, you stupid bastard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was thirsty.
The fucking loudest, the loudest sip slurp on the fucking microphone I've ever heard in my life.
You too can get Atlas Anarchy ASMR on the PorcelainMaid stream.
What was I looking for? I was looking for the fucking worm picture and I kept getting distracted by you.
I don't know. You're looking for your fucking dick, trying to find a magnifying glass so you can see it.
No, I know where that is. It's in the fucking closet in a giant locked case. That way I don't lose it.
You lost it long ago, brother.
No, it's detachable.
One of your mods says, "Don't worry, we get distracted by Atlas too." Oh my god, thank you.
I did say I really like Atlas. I love Atlas's. I love my current hyperfixations in the VTuber community. My VTuber model crushes, the models that I think are the most attractive to me. Right? I really like Noros. I like Atlas's, and then there's another VTuber whose model is like number one. I'm so in love with their model because I just think that they're super pretty, not necessarily design wise. I'm just like, this is attractive to me. Their name is, I believe, Mao, and they are a 3D model artist, and they have a dragon model, and it's like the prettiest fucking, oh my god, I'm in love with them.
Mao, is it M-A-U?
M-A-O. I'll send you their Twitter. I've shown them on stream before. I am in love with their model. And I just want to make it clear before anyone gets weird. It's always the model that I'm talking about. I'm never speaking about the person because that would be very weird and rude to be like, "Oh, you're so hot." Like, it's about the model specifically. Yeah, they did Merryweather's 3D model. They did Mint Castella's 3D model. Yeah. I'm trying to find.
Jesus,
okay, where's the worm?
It's just so good.
Oh, here we go. Here's a Sonic. Somebody drew me as a Sonic character.
Ladies. Oh, cute. Oh my god, I love Sonic characters. I started drawing because of Sonic. Oh, that's
really?
so adorable. Yeah, I was a Sonic kid.
Here's
I love
some
the
more.
bow on your tail. I love that bow on your tail. It's so cute.
We were doing
Oh,
Sonic, and a lot of people kept
guy.
drawing me as a Sonic character.
Oh, you're just a little guy. I drew one of my OCs as a Sonic character recently. It's like one of my favorite things. What?
The first one was done by Lucy Lovelace, and the second one was done by Eric. Just so I can get those out there. I'm trying to see if I can find the worm. The worm was done by Deer Bits. I almost just showed off my fucking monster model by accident. I almost clicked on the wrong thing. It's around here somewhere.
Cute. Oh. Whoa.
I'm swapping between OBS art. Jesus Christ. And it keeps fucking changing every 5 seconds. The worm art is from what's on it? What's on now?
I don't know how to say her name.
Oh, that's Arlecchino.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Cappuccino from Genshin Impact.
Oh, dude, I like these ones. This one's so cute.
Oh, I drew that.
This one's my favorite. I like this one a lot.
It's so cute, I love dude. The Atlas chat doll that can't keep her head up.
It's so cute. She's so small. Why is she so thin? Eat a burger, bitch. Damn.
The side view, dude.
It's really cute. Chat, this is Atlas's chat soda.
Can be carried away by a simple breeze.
I love her.
She's so cute.
It's time for me to simply eat the Atlas chat doll so they cannot fly away.
I've put myself into digestible form. Now I am smaller.
I mean, you're digestible no matter what. Look at you.
Thank you. What? Yeah.
Crumbles you up and the what got me. Thanks. What? What?
I'm on your stream, so everything you say, I just have to nod and say, okay, yes, Joel.
That or I fucking
Joel.
kick you out. Is that what it is?
You turn me inside out, or you don't give me back my balls.
Here's the thing, chat. Whenever I want to threaten Atlas, I just send them pictures of angry office workers eating paper.
Hey, completely unrelated, but very related. Why are there so many fucking pictures of stock people eating paper? There's
Finally
nobody eating porcelain. There's only people eating paper. What the hell? Oh my god, worm.
It's porcelain worm.
Porcelain worm.
That took so long to fucking find. It was so far back.
Dude, I would go to your confessional if you were still a worm and also a nun.
Would you confess if I was a worm?
I'd confess, yeah.
What if I was a jellyfish?
Jellyfish are untrustworthy, so no.
Why
are you a jellyfish?
Saranya's a jellyfish. Be nice.
Oh, Saranya is a jellyfish.
They're mushroom and jellyfish. No, that's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay, well, I trust Saranya. I don't trust you.
What?
You could be evil as a jellyfish. I wouldn't know.
This is my Steam profile picture.
Ooh.
I love this picture so much. It's so
food,
pretty.
Bitch. Eat your food, bitch. Damn, what are you looking crazy for? I like that your tongue is out.
Thanks. What? Wait, what? I can't do it on this model, but I can take my tongue out on the low poly model.
I've got it on this one. I got the cheek puff too. I can
do that on the low poly model too. It's always the 3D models that have all the fucking super cool stuff. I really want to make a 2.0 model and then have all the stuff on it.
Yes.
So you started.
I want more.
You started art from fucking Sonic? No, it's okay.
Yes.
I'm not gonna judge. I love Sonic, dude. I'm not gonna judge you.
I love Sonic. Sonic has been one of like my favorite games ever since I was a kid.
Sonic was your muse.
Sonic was my muse, dude. Can I?
Go ahead.
I gotta be so for real. You know, in Sonic Adventure or Sonic Adventure 2, actually, where you had the Chow Gardens. I was obsessed with my Chow Garden when I was a kid. And And after a while, I gave away my GameCube. I don't know what I did with it, but I don't have it anymore. And a little while ago, I got a Wii, and my mom found one of my old GameCube cartridges in her just somewhere in her desk, and I plugged it into my Wii because you can do GameCube stuff on some Wiis. And I opened it up and I was like, oh, I think that this might have been my save file from Sonic Adventure 2. And so I popped in my disc of Sonic Adventure 2, which I still have from all those years. And I went into my Chow garden and I saw all of my Chow from when I was like 10 years old.
You found them again.
I found them again. And I was so happy I almost cried because they were still alive and they were still there. And so
That's
now
cute.
their cartridge sleeps next to me in my nightstand for the next time I get a GameCube.
Wait.
I really want to show chat one day.
You should get like a little case, like Mr. Krabs' first dollar, but for your Chow garden. Put it up on the wall.
I have them somewhere protected, and I've told like almost all of my friends, hey, if you ever see me or hear me freaking out that I can't find my GameCube cartridge, just tell me it's in my nightstand.
If I get amnesia, tell me it's in the nightstand. Tell me there.
It's in the nightstand. It's in the nightstand.
That's so funny. I got Chow art recently, not on purpose, but an art I was doing a little bit ago. I was running a Blockhead plushie. And it was a limited time plushie, and a lot of artists didn't have money. That. Yeah, well, a lot of artists didn't have the money to buy it. So I was doing limited time stuff where if an artist really wanted my plushie, they could just ask me for me to commission them. So I paid like 20 different artists around $80 to $100 to draw me so they could afford the plushie no matter where they are in the world, and they could afford the shipping supplies. And one of the artists decided for my commission that they would draw me as a Chow.
Wait, do you have that?
Yep. Your fucking mic immediately cut you off. That's so funny.
Oh, I love it. Oh my god,
there's a Chow with the chat bow.
Oh,
and then they do
so
one.
Cute.
They did one with just like a hat too.
Oh my god.
But I do like the
that's so cute.
Oops. I do like the there we go. I do like this one a lot.
Oh, that's so adorable. Oh my god.
It's really cute.
That's all I need to keep going for the rest of my life. Look at that. Look at how cute that is. Oh my god, the stuffing that's coming out of your cheek too. That's so cute.
Well, that's why I'm working with you on PorcelainMaid, so we can get a new outfit soon. And then I wanted to make a plushie made in the future too. But like, I have a lot of different outfit ideas that are perfect because my whole character is material, job. Porcelain, material, made, job. I can literally swap it to anything. I could be like any pun off of my name, any alt universe joke ass name could literally be a model. Cardboard made. I'm gonna be cardboard, but the same thing. It's like, it's so fucking silly. I can just swap the material and that's a new outfit idea.
It's true. It's true. Yeah, I've seen some of the outfits that you're working on, and I'm like, ooh.
Oh, it's Joe, military made.
Chat, you guys are gonna love military made. Oh, it's so fucking good.
It is really cool.
It's so fucking good.
We're approaching military made from a plastic Figma model, or like a model kit angle, like Gundam. Really turning out cool. Joe you recommended Joe to me, and he's been amazing to work with.
I love Joe. Joe Canvas. If you guys don't know who Joe Canvas is, he is, I think it's literally just Joe Canvas on Twitter. He's an amazing artist, and he's drawn some stuff for me. I know that he's working for Joel right now. He draws some stuff for a really cool VTuber named Midas as well. So definitely check him out when you can, if you remember, because he's awesome, and I think that he's so underrated.
I think a lot of artists are underrated. I constantly am yelling at everyone in chat to go into the art tag, the PorcelainMaid fan art tag, and support the artist. Like, I do not have retweet power, chat. My retweets do not do shit because I retweet everything. So Twitter was like, hey, fuck you. You're not Hololive. We're not giving you thousands of likes per retweet. Like, you get like, most of your retweets will get the artist like 100 likes. That's all we're getting you. Sometimes they blow up. Sometimes they'll get like 2K, which is crazy. I wish that was all of my retweets. But, you know, so I need you guys to constantly please go and support all of the fan artists, like their tweets, give them a comment, you know, follow them if you want to see more of their art. I really appreciate it.
True.
And it's why I commission all the fan artists all the time whenever I look for art. I'm like, first thing in my head, let me commission a fan artist because they already know me. They know how I would like act.
Yeah. His Twitter, hold on.
Shut the fuck up, Senlin. Mods bringing up the NSFW hashtag again. Why does this get brought up so much? What is going on lately? Wait, how does this happen so much where the fucking gooners are bringing up the hashtag?
Because, dude, gooners make the world go round.
Do I agree with that? Maybe.
I do.
There are a lot of gooners in the world.
The best way to become good at art is to become a pervert of some kind. It doesn't really matter what kind, just as long as you become a pervert.
I am kind of a pervert. I really do like ball joints.
Well, then there you go.
Jesus Christ. That was disgusting. Oh my God, dude. That was so loud.
I forgot that I wasn't on my stream.
I'm a very prudish person. That's why.
I know you are. You fucking clutching your pearls, you stupid bastard.
I'm clutching my pearls. My mom and my sibling will burp all the fucking time. I'm like, that's disgusting. You guys are so gross. And they'll be like, where did you get this from? I'm like, what do you mean, where did I get it from? I'm not a fucking freak like you guys. I just think it's super gross, but everyone around me has naturalized it. Everyone around me, everyone online has naturalized it, and I'm like, I would never do that. I don't fucking burp. I don't sneeze. I don't shit. None of that. Nothing. I'm pure. I'm porcelain. None of it on stream, at least. You don't know that.
You shit. I know you shit.
I've never shat in my life. I told you that I ate plums. I didn't say what I was doing.
You said that you ate prunes.
I ate dried prunes. I didn't say anything else.
Dried prunes.
I said these prunes are kicking my ass. I am not
like an 80-year-old woman. You were eating prunes.
I am young and supple. You just are teenage energy. That's it. That's the only reason you think I'm old.
What is it with you and the fucking word supple? Why do you love the word supple so much? It's disgusting.
Because it's really fucking funny to see people's reactions to it.
Really fucking gross. It's really fucking gross.
I'm supple.
I can't burp, but you can use the word supple.
I am supple. What are you?
Aren't supple.
Not supple. I'm supple.
What am I? Paper. Beautiful, flawless paper.
Flawless.
Don't go here. Don't go here.
You know what I think about you? Do you know what I think about you, Atlas Anarchy?
What do you think about me? What do you think about me?
This is how I feel about you. This is how I fucking feel about you.
Don't pull up another fucking picture of somebody eating paper. Damn it, Joel! Damn it, Joel. Come on, man.
Cover the screen. I'm fucking ripping you to shreds and actually turning you into spitballs.
Oh, God. Chat, you see what I have to deal with on a daily basis?
And I'm going to shoot the spitballs at the teacher.
Look at this motherfucker. Okay, well, at least that's an appropriate usage of such a thing. I would love to be used as projectiles.
You're a projectile weapon.
Is this gore I'm about to see? Oh, that's gore.
That's gore of my comfort Oshi.
Oh, that's gore. Why is this one so sensual? Why is this from like a downward angle?
No, there's more sensual ones. Hold on, I have more sensual ones.
Oh my God, I feel violated looking at this.
Yeah, well, remember half of the things that you and Noro say whenever we fucking stream together. Now you just know how I feel. Fuckers.
Noro. Smiles. Noro.
Stop getting horny every time I talk about Noro.
Smiles. Thinks about Noro.
There's a sensual one. This one's freaky.
Of course, it's freaky.
This one's the freakiest one.
Right. This is the sensual one. This is like
eating paper.
It's like it would be like the cover of a book that says but you're paper, as like the title or something. But you're made of paper. But you're paper, Oshi.
Me after I'm finished with my delightful meal on stream.
It kind of does look like she's dabbing her fit. What the fuck?
This is me after I eat the entirety of Atlas Anarchy live on stream. And I'm like, yum, happy meal.
Does this include the being bald?
Yeah, I actually go bald from eating you. It's a side effect.
Yeah, it's like my natural defense against predators.
Apex fucking predator, dude.
You can eat me, but I will take your hair in the divorce.
Can you imagine if a lion went bald from eating food? What does a bald lion look like? A shaved lion?
A shaved lion looks like a lion with no fur on it. These are the jokes, man.
There you go. I gave you a clap. I don't know if it came up on mic or if it just was really awkward silence.
It didn't. It didn't. It was really, really quiet.
I was clapping. I was trying to clap.
It was really, really quiet. I thought, oh damn. I guess
Wait,
this
can you hear this? No.
Nope.
Really?
I thought your model's hand was gonna come up and throw a lever, and I was gonna the floor was gonna fall out from under me.
Is it literally not picking up on Discord?
It's not.
This is hurting my hands. Why does Discord fucking so shit? Hold on. Can I turn off the stupid? Where are you? Get come up. Come up. What are you doing? Hello?
Hi.
Would you get up here? Why do you keep like going under the screen?
Because it's fun, Joel.
What are you dropping down there? Get up.
My nuts.
Get up a little bit bigger because you're like really small.
Your chat can hear the clapping, but I can't hear the clapping.
Yeah, I know. I'm like trying to see if I can turn off the piece of shit Discord sound like that's stopping me.
How is he clapping without using his hands?
You guys just using his hands? You guys just can't see my hands. It's fine. The paper is scheming. She is scheming.
He's not using his hands.
She is scheming. Clap, get porcelain. Shut the fuck up, guys. Why do if I clap, everyone's immediately like, haha, clap noise. It's a clap. Have you guys never been in a fucking audience before? That meme has ruined people.
I hate that meme so much.
You don't like the clap meme
so much? No, I hate it.
I think it's sometimes it's really funny. Like when it's used against things that are not like just normal attractive people, and it's like, you know, like you see a droid from Star Wars and it's like clank 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 clank. I think that's funny.
What does a droid from Star Wars look like?
I forgot you haven't seen Star Wars. Jesus Christ. Nora's gonna hate you because you don't know who General Grievous is.
No, Nora could never hate me. I'm so perfect and cute.
Shut the fuck up. You fucking bastard. You did not just get you fuck. I hate you. No, I'm so perfect and cute. I hate you're so annoying. Chat, how do we feel about the plap meme? Yay or nay? What do you think? Because I feel like sometimes it's funny, but in the original context it was a little too sexual for me. Because I think it's funny with the clank clank. Yeah, you guys made one for me where it's clank 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 get polished, which is stupid, but still. Nay, nay, nay. It depends. Nay, it needs the right timing. Nay, yay for humor. Depends. Good night, Noah. Sleep well, Noah. Nay. Okay.
Good night.
That's fair. You made me make the command. I thought it was funny. I don't know. I thought it was funny when I first saw it. It's a solid meh normally nowadays when I see it, but also like it's one of those timed things where it only lived for like a couple of months.
I think the problem that I had with it is that it was just like kind of unavoidable for a couple of months, and now
Grimace
it's like every
was
time I see it,
unavoidable.
unfucking avoidable. It's true. Did you ever have one of the shakes from
It was
McDonald's?
awful.
Did you ever...
It tasted like sugar.
It was pretty bad. I mean, it's a fucking shake, dude. It's a fucking milkshake. Of course
I've had milkshakes that were good before. Okay, it doesn't need to taste like that.
This burger tastes like meat. That's crazy. What the fuck? Like, wow, this fries taste like potatoes. What do you mean? The fucking milkshake tastes like sugar. What the fuck? You go to a lollipop factory, get fucking surprised that they sell lollipops in there. You're fucking ridiculous.
I don't know.
God.
This paper is starting to taste like fucking annoying.
This paper has always tasted fucking annoying.
No,
congratulations. I've just helped you develop your palate.
It's a refined palate taste. It's a refined taste, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I used to go to play. Fuck, is Steak and Shake? Yeah, it is. It's not. I'm not doxing myself. I used to go to a place called Steak and Shake, and it had the fucking most egregious milkshakes ever, and it was fucking insane. And I thought those milkshakes were good. So when I had the Grimace shake and it tasted like chemical sugar, I thought it was disgusting.
Chemical sugar.
I don't know. It was like gross. It was like artificial.
I don't remember. I don't really remember because it's been so long since Grimace was a thing. But I do remember that just drinking any kind of fast food milkshake makes me feel like garbage for the rest of the day. Makes me kind of like I feel like I'm rolling around.
Have you?
I'm like, ooh.
Have you ever seen the cake milkshakes? It's like an entire slice of chocolate, like triple chocolate death by chocolate cake, put into a milkshake, and then they would actually like blend that, and then they would put like a topper would be another cake slice on top of it. Fuck, chat. What was this play? It was egregious as hell. I gotta hold on. I'll show you the video. I can do it right now if I can find it. Hold on.
It's way too much for me, man.
I'm going to make you throw up. Where is this?
It was in Vegas. Fucking course, it was in Vegas.
What was the? It was the fucking YouTube channel was the. It was like the World Food something. Oh God. It's the pickle sandwich channel that I gotta remember. If I can find that channel, I can find the other thing. Pickle sandwich. It was great big story, and then there it is. It's around here somewhere. I gotta show you this fucking cake, dude. It's so disgusting. It's like disgustingly fucking like, oh my God. It was a Vegas thing. Oh no, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it, chat. I'm losing my fucking mind.
I think you made it up.
I did not make it up. That was a nice pop. I did not make it up. It is a fucking insane milkshake made out of cake with cake as a topper. And I don't remember what the fuck the place was called, but it was a pizza place. Well, come on in, everybody. We're hanging out with Atlas Anarchy today. It's my favorite paper Oshi. Look at how pretty she is. Atlas, quick dance. Are you dancing? I can't see.
Ooh. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I can't find this fucking thing.
Hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. Hold on.
Cake shake. It's not Heart Attack Girl. Portillo's cake shake. There it is. I found it. It was from Insider Food. Here, take a look at this. I'm gonna show you something that's gonna make you want to fucking throw up. All right, look at the stream. Look at the stream.
I'm looking at the stream.
Oh my God. All right, here. You want to come to the side over here with me, or do you want to go on the other side? Whatever you want.
I'll go here.
Okay. Take a look at this shit, dude.
Oh my God.
For its savory
it is. So they got really nice looking hot dogs, really good fries. Yeah. Whatever. It's a look at that. Look at that. That is the cake. They shoved the entire cake into it. Hi, Clover. They push it down. They fucking blend it.
It's amazing. It's an evil.
They put in the fucking soft serve.
Love it.
They blend it again with cake chunks.
Here in Summit, Illinois, is known as the chain's sweetest.
Holy shit! Wait, go back. They make the cake in-house. Yeah. The cakes look good. The cake looks good on its own. A little too decadent, though. 2 pounds of frosting, by the way.
Itself looks fine. Wait, what?
It's 2 pounds of frosting.
2 pounds of frosting?
So there's 2 pounds of frosting.
2 pounds of frosting.
Dude, I just gained weight looking at this thing.
On every singular cake is 2 pounds of frosting.
Oh my god. I know a calorie deficit hates to see this shit coming.
It is I think a 3,000 calorie milkshake. Or 2,000 calorie milkshake.
Oh.
It's moist and spongy. There's the cake. The cake, like the slice of cake looks good. Little decadent.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Making genome fresh leftovers.
All right, here it is. Here's the milkshake. Here's how they milk the milkshake. This is how they make the milkshake.
We're gonna grab our
Cup.
We're gonna give it a tiny little bit of shake mix in the bottom.
They put the fucking soft serve shake mix whatever at the bottom.
Vanilla ice cream, pretty much.
I can mute it. And then they take a whole piece of cake, dump it in like a fucking 4 food mix. Me at 4 a.m. when I want a little snack, you know what I mean? Sneaking around the kitchen. I'll eat something small before going to bed. Cake shake.
Me when Joel says only a spoonful of the cake. That's ridiculous, dude. Holy shit. She scrapes off the...
She's putting the frosting in. She's going to add some chocolate syrup.
It's so evocative of when you're like getting when you're like scraping the food off of your plate into the garbage can. It looks so fucking gross.
Dude, you scrape the food off your plate into your mouth. That's how you're supposed to do it. Don't forget about those kids in Africa.
Like, you fucking give them an envelope. Send it to Africa. There you go.
It's insane. Oh, I want that milkshake. No, I need you to survive so you can keep watching my streams.
Who says that they want that milkshake? Here's Clowny. No, you don't. You do not want this milkshake. No. Don't
be mean to them. You guys can't have that milkshake because I need you to live to 100, so you're constantly watching my streams. Oh God, they're making a vote.
Can they please clean the edge of the fucking cup? I hate
They do. They lick it off.
Oh,
this guy's drinking beer alongside the shake. Holy fuck, this old man, dude.
Ew.
Look at him. He's like, wait. He's got like beer drink, beer shake.
Dude, that's gross.
The customers like it when it gets chunky with the cake. There's like chunks of frosting. Hi, Lavender. You guys want it? Oh my God.
Who the fuck is double fisting beer and a fucking
Dude,
milkshake?
I'm double fisting fucking cake shakes. I'm milking the cake.
Ew.
Jesus Christ. I'd try it. You'd probably die afterwards. Look at the interviewer. She's like, I'm gonna fucking cry. And they serve it with a piece of cake. So you get that, and then you get another slice of cake to eat alongside of it.
You technically get 2 slices of cake?
2 slices of cake, milkshake mix, and then fries.
Dude.
And the cup is massive. Man?
What the fuck, dude?
You're telling me you wouldn't try this if you had like a day left to live?
No.
Dude, dip your fries in there.
I don't want to. If I have a day left to live, I want to be able to like enjoy it. If I drink this, I'm gonna be stuck comatose on the couch for the rest of my life.
If I had a day left to live, I would go to the store and I would buy every single bag of chips in there, and I would have like 73 bags of sour cream and cheddar Ruffles, I think.
If I had a day left to live,
Order all the fucking appetizers in every restaurant nearby and eat all that too.
I would go and I would steal everything inside.
I would just get debt. I don't care.
You guys do you like to dip your fries in sorry, I'm like so distracted by this. This is so fucking disgusting. Do you like to dip your fries in do you like to dip your boobs in the Wendy's Frosty? I mean, do you like to dip your fries in the milkshakes? Do you do that? Because I know a couple of people who do that.
She's obsessed with my fucking chest, Chet. Stop looking at them when I'm talking to them.
Huh?
I can see where your eyes are looking at, dipshit. I do dip my fries in Frosty, yes.
Oh, that's crazy. That's cool. Hell yeah.
That's cool. I'd like to dip my fry in your Frosty. Shut the fuck up, Atlas.
Well, I mean, they're just like, I don't know. I could perch.
What, the fries? No. What do you mean perch? You're not a bird.
I could perch. Hold on. What? Wrong. Yes. There I am.
Get off of me! Get off! Go! Christ! Get back here. We're talking.
Give me your lunch money.
White woman jump scare. Yeah, I dip fries in Frosty. I think they taste really good. I really like, specifically the Wendy's Frosty, though. I've never had a milkshake where I dipped fries in a milkshake before.
Did you ever, you know when Wendy's had that like collaboration with SpongeBob, did you ever have like the pineapple Frosty? Did you ever have it?
No. Was that the recent one? I know there was a recent one. I actually said
so.
I fucking hated all the SpongeBob collaborations because they were all wrong, because the Krabby Patty's a veggie burger. It's like a...
Is it?
Yeah, it's not made out of meat because they live under the sea. Specifically, the person who made SpongeBob was like, yeah, no, the Krabby Patty's a veggie burger. So I was like, why the fuck? Like, I want them to be creative and make it like a veggie burger that's got like an interesting taste. Because I'll be real, I like veggie burgers a lot. I don't think they're the same as a regular burger. I really get annoyed at I'll say it. I get so fucking annoyed at people that are so like, this is like so 2010s humor. The people that hate vegan food or veggie burgers are the same people that are like, yeah, my fucking bitch of a wife, my old ball and chain, you know what I mean? That's what they sound like when they talk. Like when somebody who has like a super hate boner for vegans or vegetarian options for food talks about food, it just sounds like some guy who would call his wife a bitch for telling him to stop hanging out with his boys late at night. Like that's the vibe I get. But I think I really like veggie burgers, and I would like to see them try to make it more interesting, because all these stupid fucking companies that collaborated with SpongeBob just didn't try. It was just like, here's my regular Wendy's burger, but now it's called a Krabby Patty. Here's the regular McDonald's burger called a Krabby Patty. Like, fuck off.
Yeah, and then they charge you like twice as much because it's a collaboration thing.
It's so dumb. McDonald's collaborations are the worst. They're the most basic. Well, whatever. Fuck McDonald's anyways. McDonald's fucking sucks. I don't even like McDonald's. McDonald's company is a piece of shit too.
It's true. I had it recently, and I like their.
Did you
when
feel
they did,
guilty afterwards?
No.
Oh.
I love a Big Mac, bruh. But they have like all of their stuff that is themed off of Minecraft stuff, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's so silly looking. Can you give me a second, because I'm about to piss myself.
Go piss. Not on the fucking floor.
BRB.
Whatever.
BRB.
Yeah, chat. I don't. Here's the thing, man. I just really like like if I were to get like a SpongeBob collaboration burger, I would want it to be a veggie burger. And I think it'd be interesting if there was pineapple in it, but it's not pineapple. I know there's no pineapple in the original veggie burger. Or it would be really interesting too if they made it like you remember the episode of SpongeBob where they gave the burger like jam, guys? Like they put the jellyfish jam in the burger. I would have loved to have that. That sounds delicious. Low key sounds fucking amazing, because I really like sweet and savory. And I've had so many burgers that have had pineapple on them, and the burgers with pineapple on them taste so fucking good. I've had a veggie burger with like pineapple. It's called like a Maui burger. Fucking amazing. Love those. Those are delicious. But I also just like pineapple on a lot of things. That's why I like pineapple pizza too. I just think it'd be interesting. I think a Krabby Patty collab for the Krusty Krab should be a veggie burger, and it should be more interesting. Because, like I said in the show, they said it was a veggie burger. They didn't. It's not a fish burger. It's a veggie burger. They've said this multiple times. There's no meat in it, basically. Maybe it's not a veggie burger, but it's no meat. There's no meat in the burger. That's what we know. They have said that there is no meat. It is not meat. I don't like pineapple unless it's pineapple pizza. That's insane. I love pineapple. Can I say another thing that pisses me off? Motherfuckers in the chat. I'm going to say something controversial. I fucking hate cut screen at like now puts minority group after that. I hate when people don't eat the core of a pineapple. Why? Because it's a little tough? You stupid, weak-willed, fucking coward bitches. Eat the core of the pineapple, you dumb bastards. Yes, you can eat the core. I don't know why you guys are so scared of eating the core. It's just slightly more fibrous. That's it. It just is more Get back here. Get back here. We're talking about eating cores. No, don't put your... Come here. Yes. A little closer. I'm not going to bite. A little closer.
I thought I heard you say that you hate minority groups.
No, I was making a joke. I was saying that I really like eating the core of pineapple. I'm tired of people not eating the core of pineapple. It's literally just more fiber.
I just eat pineapple as it's like sliced up in the store. I never eat.
I bet you fucking do.
Pineapple.
I bet you wouldn't fucking eat like fresh fruit. I bet you would eat it from the fucking can or from a jar.
What is the problem with eating it from a can or a jar?
Nothing. I just think you're the type of person that you would not eat fresh fruit or vegetables. You would eat them from like cans or jars.
What do you mean? At least I actually eat my fruit or vegetables. I don't have to be told, ooh, chat, ooh, watch out for the airplane, ooh.
Are you like making fun of chat now? They eat their veggies. Chat, you guys eat your fruits and veggies.
They're the closest person here that isn't you. I know your dork ass eats vegetables.
I was gonna compliment you. I was gonna say it was really cute seeing you like talk while wiggling around. I thought that was adorable. And then you fucking decided to fucking come at me like a dickhead. Fuck you.
You're a dickhead.
I'm sick of this.
Hawk-tua.
That's not the same thing.
Hawk-tua.
No,
Porcelain
stop.
on that thing.
Stop. Chat, make another appointment with VTuber HR. Make another one. I got more complaints to file with them.
They gotta lobotomize me tomorrow, Chad. Uh-oh. Stinky.
Can you imagine if there was a VTuber HR and every time if you hit like a certain amount of violations, they just lobotomize you? Be the fucking worst thing in the world.
I would have been well past it by now. Got too silly, true.
Anyways, I was saying that if I were to get like a crusty, if I wanted a Krabby Patty in real life, I would want it to be like, because they've said specifically they're.
Sorry. No,
Hey,
don't rip up the paper and eat it. Don't rip up the paper and eat it. No.
Focus.
No. Flames the babe in chat. They're my friend. They've been my friend since we were 12 years old. They told me to attack you, and so I did it. I'm sorry.
I was jingling keys. Relax. That was not paper crackling. I was trying to get your attention.
Sorry, I had a traumatic flashback.
Yeah, you had a PTSD moment. I would just like to state on the record, I've never eaten paper. I will never eat paper. I do not plan to eat Atlas Anarchy. It is purely a threat to get her to...
He lies.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
There are two VTubers on your screen. One only lies. The other only tells the truth. That's me. I'm the one that tells the truth. So this one lies.
I'm not playing along with your logic puzzle. I was saying that if I were to eat a Krabby Patty collaboration, I want it to not have meat in it. So that way it keeps true and it's more interesting. Mm-hmm. Or like I would like that jam burger, the jelly patty.
I think I also heard you say something about wanting to eat a burger with a pineapple in it.
Yeah, they're called Maui burgers. So it's like a grilled pineapple with a burger. And it's like it's like sweet savory. It's like the same as pineapple pizza, same idea. It's really delicious. It's not a regular burger with just pineapple on it. It's made differently so it all matches and has a flavor combination.
I don't know about that one, good sir.
Do you like pineapple on pizza?
I don't really care, honestly.
Well, I do. I fucking love pineapple on pizza.
I don't mind pizza. I don't mind pineapple. I don't mind pineapple on pizza either way. I don't really have an opinion on it, but I've got to draw the line in the sand here, man. I can't defend pineapple on burger. Okay, that's when I get, that's when things get too far.
It's a regular beef patty, and it's got Swiss cheese, pineapple, like grilled pineapple slices that are roasted, and teriyaki sauce instead of regular burger sauce.
You've extra lost me.
Do you not? Are you kidding me?
That's it.
It's delicious. It's like a sweeter bun too. Dude, it's good. It's good.
Oh, it's like a barbecue in your mouth. Ugh.
It is.
Ugh.
Why are you eyeing? What about it doesn't sound good to you?
It's just all of it. Ugh.
Explain.
Ugh.
Explain.
Would you rather have an egg on a burger or a pineapple on a burger?
Pineapple.
See,
it cuts through the same fucking flavor profile that an egg would give, and it makes it more interesting.
I can't believe that. I can't. No, it doesn't. It makes you more insane. It's disgusting. Wait, is that my earring?
It's good. It's good.
It's not. It
is.
Egg is reserved for breakfast sandwich. On what do you speak? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? No, it's good. It's good. It doesn't have soggy buns. The buns do not get soggy, guys, because the pineapple is grilled. It's a roasted pineapple. This is the same fucking argument the dumbasses try to say about pineapple pizza. Motherfuckers, it's not soggy because the pineapple is roasted. There is no sog. There's no sogginess to it. The pineapple is in there getting fired alongside the pizza. There's nothing soggy about it. It's getting cooked.
Joel, we're killing you tomorrow. I'm sorry.
You know what? I think the lobotomy went too far and took away her flavor receptors because she does not know what good food tastes like. This bitch does not eat anything fresh. This motherfucker ain't got anything good. They don't know what fresh pineapple tastes like. They got nothing. You've never even seen you've never seen a fruit in its natural form. You've only ever seen them from cans.
I've seen a fruit. Okay, I'm looking at one right now.
I'm looking at one right now. I fucking can tell what you're gonna say. You same fucking jokes. Atlas Anarchy hates gays. Homophobic. Homophobic anarchy. Atlas homophobia anarchy.
It's just not natural.
Dude, the first time I met a homophobe, I was like, I think 14, and I was playing a video game on Xbox Live with somebody who I thought was my friend. And I was talking about it, and I was like, I think they brought up, no, somehow the conversation of a gay person came up. I think one of our friends came out gay, and this dude on Xbox Live, who I thought was my friend, he had a real southern accent, of course. He just was like, no, that's disgusting. That's fucking wrong. And I was like, wait, so you just don't like it because it's gross to you? And he was like, yeah. That's not a reason. They're not in your life. You don't even talk to this person. Like we play together on Xbox fucking Live. Why would that bother you? And he didn't have an answer. He was just like, no, it's just gross, man. It's just gross. And I was like, you're not having sex with him. You're not going in his asshole. That's not your dick. You know, you're not getting, but he's not fucking you. What do you mean it's gross?
Like for a straight guy, you worry a lot about penises and butts, don't you? Huh?
I thought it was just so ridiculous. Funny. That was my first time.
So funny.
I was like, wait, homophobia is a real thing? Like, why do you care? I was so confused because this is a dude that I've been playing like random indie games with on Xbox 360 when I was like 13 to 14 years old, and I was just like, what? Why do you care? And there was another girl on the call, and we were just like, she was on my side too, and we were just like, wait, so the only reason you don't think that he should be able to get married is because you think it's gross? It's like, that's not a reasoning. That's not reasoning, man. That's so weird. It's like going up to somebody and thinking, I think you're ugly. I don't think you should get married. I don't think you should be allowed to get married to somebody. It's like, what? I was like, I unfriended him after that because I tried to play a game with him again, then like throughout the week, and then after I was just like, I can't be friends with you, dude.
It's gross, so I think we should introduce federal legislation banning pineapples.
That was fuck. What you?
That's what my mod said in your chat.
Mods, unmod that mod.
Mods,
Pineapples are
remod that
delicious.
mod.
Mods, have a nice day.
Mods, juggle my balls.
No, listen, I told you I took away your balls. You can have your balls and cock back at the end of the stream. I put it in the drawer. It's locked.
Mods, I spilled my juice. Mods, help, help.
Mods, I got my dress dirty. The chicken nuggets crumbs are all over. Mods.
Oh, dude, every time I'm in your stream, I get hungry for chicky nuggies. I want some chicky nuggies right now.
Would you stop it? Here, you can have one of Chet's.
What?
There. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Such a freak. Dude, I saw a Glizzy. Good night, Yuki. I love hot dogs so fucking much, dude. When I played Sonic recently, I think I did it for 3 weeks, and every Friday when I was playing Sonic Unleashed, I would order 3 chili dogs. And that was all I ate for the day. I would eat 3 fucking chili dogs, and I was so happy.
Dude.
I wish I didn't have control.
She would make me explode out the ass.
I don't care.
For real.
I don't give a shit. I wish that I did not give a shit about how I looked, or I was comfortable with like my appearance after eating 73 hot dogs. I really like I said, if I had like a week left to live, I would just eat. I would not go anywhere. I would not do anything. I would just eat the entire time, gouging myself on food. Chili dogs, fucking crab ragoon, all the appetizers in any menu ever, because appetizers have always been more calories than the main entree, and I just want to engouge on the appetizers because they're so fucking good. Onion rings, fries, fucking mozzarella sticks, all the appetizers, all the Lay's sour cream and cheddar ruffles, all the potato chips, all barbecue, pickle chips, whatever. I'm gonna eat everything. That's what I would do if I had like a week left to live. It would only be me eating the entire fucking time.
Oh man, it's like that the gif that one of your followers did of you when you can't decide what you're gonna order for Uber Eats.
Mugu. They did a lot of my fucking they did a lot of my starting soon screen. Yeah, I have that gif I think open right here. Where is it?
I couldn't remember their name. That was a secret. So fucking
Don't look at that chat. That was a secret. Well, no, I actually showed this on screen. Never mind. I'm looking for it right here, but this is one of the, I showed this. This is a test we're working on for a future thing. This is the low poly video game model debut.
Oh.
For streams.
Aww.
So I'll be able to move around in full body, and chat will be able to pilot the area like they're playing a video game.
Wow, that's so cool. Holy shit.
Yeah. Where is the thing that you're talking about? I do have that though. Or let me grab it. It is
so
real.
Fucking small.
What, chat?
Chat is so like eatable. I feel like I should pick him up and pop him in my mouth.
See, you're getting cuteness aggression now too. I'm not the weirdo. I'm not the only one who gets cuteness aggression for you guys, chat. I told you.
Delicious meal.
They really are. Somebody is asking. Cute.
Somebody is asking if I can be your aunt. If I can be their aunt. Their auntie.
Atlas is not old enough to be your auntie, chat. Atlas is actually like a fucking angsty 24-year-old that has not gone over the teenage phase.
Yeah, it's true. But I got the vibes though. Hey, I got the vibes. I got the vibes.
It's not a phase.
It's not a phase. Let me tell you, if chat wants to drink a little beer, they can do it in my presence. They just can't leave the house.
No, not allowed. I can't find the transparent version of this. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's me ordering food. Well, it's because I used to not get cravings. Now that I have like a healthy lifestyle, I do get cravings a lot. Like I've been craving pizza a lot. I keep craving pizza. I never stop craving pizza and donuts. I want a good, but there's no such thing as a good donut, and I can't find any good pizza places.
What do you mean there's no such thing as a good donut? Hold on,
Every
take that
fucking
back.
donut place is always like so I ordered donuts recently. They were trash. It was a donut hole with nothing special about it, and the only thing different between each donut hole was the toppings, and all the toppings were like barely there on the donut hole. I tried ordering mochi donuts. I thought they were okay. I didn't like mochi donuts as much as I thought they would, because I watched Monogatari as a kid and I thought mochi donuts were the fucking shit. They weren't that. They were okay. They were okay. I don't like fucking the glazed pieces of shit from Krispy Kreme. I don't like Dunkin' Donuts. I think Krispy Kreme is like a deflated donut. It feels like if you took a balloon.
Like Krispy Kreme?
I think Krispy Kreme tastes as if you took a balloon, inflated it full of air, and then put sugar glaze on it. That's what a Krispy Kreme donut tastes like. It is.
You don't like.
It is
Krispy
like deflated. Krispy Kreme is a deflated fucking donut. It is like if air tried to turn into food. That's what Krispy Kreme tastes like.
I can't believe this.
I think the best donuts are the ones that have a good, like, they have a meaty, like, not meat flavor, but they have like a good chunkin' bite. A Krispy Kreme donut, you take a bite out of it and it deflates in your mouth and it turns into fucking mush immediately because it's trash.
Delicious though. It's absolutely fucking delicious.
Yeah, you want me to give you some fucking sugar peas after you're done? You want me to get you a bowl of fucking baby food after you're done with your donut?
Good.
Here comes the plane atlas. Open up.
I'm gonna ram my dick into a fucking Krispy Kreme donut. They're so fucking good. I can't believe you don't like them.
I'm gonna let them stack donuts on. Guys, Atlas said I could stack donuts on it. Everyone get out. Get out. I don't like Krispy Kreme. I think I love that
so
when you're laughing. I love when you're laughing, it just goes mute because Discord keeps fucking muting you. It's so funny.
It's because I have a terrible laugh and Discord is saving
so
everybody from it.
Discord says it doesn't exist. I like the donuts that I do like tend to be like not cakey donuts, but they're like, I want them to be thicker. I want them to have like a give, not like I don't want them to give right away, but I want them to have like a little bit of a pushback when I take a bite out of it. Krispy Kreme just melts, which I don't like.
Have you had the voodoo donuts? I don't know.
No, I haven't.
Those are pretty good. I remember because there's a Voodoo Donuts a good couple of hours from where I live. So but like my old neighbor used to have family that was near it. So one time she went to visit her family. She brought back Voodoo Donuts for us, and we're like, oh my god, thank you so much, neighbor. But like I have a family of 4. We like opened up the fucking donut box and she gave us 2. And it was like, what the fuck, bitch? What the hell? There's 4 of us.
You're not getting shit, dude.
Supposed to split this shit? What the fuck?
These don't look
but
bad.
Voodoo Donuts are very good.
The glazed one looks really fucking plain, but the rest of it doesn't look too bad. Like some of these are interesting.
Like a guy, it has the one that's shaped like a guy. It has like it gets served with like a little pretzel stick, so it's like a little thing that you can stab it with. So it's like a really skinny pretzel stick. It's not a very big one. And
Chad,
then the inside is like raspberry jam. It's so good, so yummy, so delicious.
These look pretty good. That cone one looks really good with the dip in the middle. I like that one. Looks good. That one looks like it's got a meat, like not a meat, but like it looks thick. I like that. The guy with the red coming out of his mouth. Yeah, that's one of them. He looks like he's a stab wound victim.
That's what the voodoo donut is, dude.
What do you think the worst one looks like here? Because I feel like the worst one is this chocolate one at the bottom. It looks so plain.
The one with bacon on it.
No, I'm down with the bacon donut. I like maple bacon.
I'm curious as to what that Captain Crunch one would taste like. I've never had that one.
I love Captain Crunch. That's my cereal of choice.
I love Captain Crunch. I love Captain Crunch so much.
Hold on, I have their menu here too. God damn,
Captain
they got
Crunch
vegan donuts? Damn.
Yes, they do.
Memphis Mafia. Captain Voodoo Bubble Chuckles. The sweet cream cannoli and the maple blazer blunt looks good.
Maple Blazer Blunt. That's the one that you want. You want the fucking Maple Blazer Blunt.
I could get the cock and balls too, but the cock and
Wait, where's the cock and balls? Where's that? Where are you
it's
guys
right
seeing
there.
that?
Look, the cock. There's a cock and balls donut. What the fuck? I
Oh
didn't even
my
notice that. Hey, chat. What do you guys want from Voodoo Donuts? Can I get a cock and balls?
Joel, this is what you did with my fucking dick.
Turned it into a donut, dude. I would say eat a dick, but I guess you're already doing it.
You can't even. Oh my god, they made a donut that you can stack donuts on.
Dude, the blueberry cake looks thick as fuck. The chocolate coconut. Oh my god, these bottom ones look good. Butter fingering. Okay, we gotta stop with the names.
Butterfingering.
Butter fingering.
Dirty bastard. Portland cream. Oh, I guess this is the one in Oregon.
That old-fashioned glazed actually looks kind of nice. The old-fashioned donuts look
Yeah,
thick.
no sweat. Oh my god, there's a Satanist one. That's awesome.
These look good. Oh, the vegan. What
They
is
do.
the vegan donuts look pretty good too. That School Days looks good.
Mm-hmm. I
Apple
didn't know the
fritter.
voodoo doll was also a vegan one. Apple fritter.
Those look good, dude. Those actually look like good donuts instead of Krispy Kreme's
They
trash.
are good. They are good. But the thing is, they're super expensive. So I guess that's why she only bought us 2. But there's 4 of us. So like, bitch, what? I don't want to share with my
Wait,
brother.
how expensive are they?
I don't know, but I know that they are pretty expensive because they're pretty big too. Like the
The cock and
voodoo
balls
doll,
is pretty big.
the cock and when you see the size of these balls, dude, holy shit, holy shit. Those are that.
Hey guys,
that is
what was your
that is a
favorite
pair
part of the
that-
PorcelainMaid stream? I really liked when Atlas and Joel talked about Atlas's balls a lot.
I like it when Atlas and Joel talked about donuts for a long time. The fucking that is a donut that subscribed to that followed the PorcelainMaid channel. Let me tell you.
You can't see, but I'm putting a thumbs up.
They can't see, but I'm looking behind them to look at you giving a thumbs up. Hey, what the fuck?
That's my thumbs up.
That's disrespectful.
I'm sorry.
Disrespectful.
You hate me.
Oh my god, ew. Oh my, what the fuck? Ew, stop doing that.
You hate me. What are we?
I'll hate you less if you stop doing that.
Oh my god, dude.
No, but like the voodoo donuts thing, the voodoo donut that I usually have, it's like the size of my hand, a little bit bigger. So they are pretty fucking big.
How big is your
know?
hand?
I don't know.
That doesn't tell me anything, jackass.
Big.
It's like the size of my hand. I don't know how big your fucking hand is. Just compare it to something near you that's widely known, motherfucker.
Much larger than your penis.
Put your hand next to something that most people would know what it looks like, and just tell me how big it is. How is this difficult?
It's about the size of a monster can.
How big is a monster? How big is the monster? How big is a monster can?
I'm beating your ass today, dude. I swear to God.
It's
I'm killing you.
Latina sized.
It's Latina. Who said that?
It's one of
Mods
my
kill.
mods.
Oh my God! It was one of your mods. Mods kill self.
Well, Senlet's the freak mod. They're well known for that.
A freak mod? You have a freak mod?
I do have a freak mod. They were grandfathered in. I gave Senlet mod years ago, and at this point, they just get it. They got tenure. I can't take it away from him.
He keeps me chained up. Okay.
He's got a founder's badge. No, I don't. He's got a founder's badge, so at this point, he can't get rid of him.
Oh my goodness, freaky PorcelainMaid. What are we talking about? What is something that everybody has on hand? It is about
A
the
bottle
size.
of like a water bottle. I don't know, man.
It is about the size. You know what? I think that's actually a pretty good measure. It is about the size of a water bottle. The Voodoo Donuts.
I thought your hand was the size of a water bottle.
The Voodoo Donuts. Fucking pay attention.
Chat, my hand, to show you how easy this is something that everyone has in their house. My hand is the entire length of a Gamer Subs cup, like a normal sized Gamer Subs cup.
everybody has in their house. And if you don't, you can buy the PorcelainMaid Gamer
Using
Subs cup.
code MAID, doll or GamerMaid today for 10% off. It is
Dude,
actually.
I want my boobs in a cup.
Why specifically boobs?
I don't know. This when I think of the Gamer Subs cups, like the sexy ones, I just think of like they're like, oh, look at that, look at that.
And it's really unfortunate too because my mom and my brother, they both like, well, not my brother, but my mom loves the drinks from Gamer Subs. So I constantly have to like ask the people that I work with to give me shit, but only for my mom because I don't really like. I don't have room in my house because they send me a cup every drop for free. So I just have a fuck ton of their shirts and cups because they just like, they're like, here, take this. So I have like 70 Gamer Subs cups that I don't use. I only use 2 cups, one for water, one for Gamer Subs. Come over, come visit, come visit when Octo is here. I told you. I gave you an invite. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be near Octo when he's there. I don't want to be in the same room as Octo.
He's
a good boy.
I'd rather fight him. I'm going to fight him.
You guys can fight each other for my entertainment. I'll like sit down and clap. I'll be like, whoever wins gets to choose the movie from my VHS collection for movie night.
Octo, my detested. For those that don't know, by the way, Octo does this really awesome thing where he goes into my chat and he unfollows me and then he refollows me, and and so he can make the little little noise and the little thing pop up, and it's like, oh, Octopimp is following, and every time I'm like, Octo!
This is why we don't have a follower notification anymore.
And listen, I'm not big shot doll. I'm small shot, splatter shot.
You're saying I'm bigger than you?
Paper. No.
Clip that. Clip it.
No.
Literally said, I'm not big shot doll. I'm small shot Atlas. I'm small shot paper. Clip it. Atlas is never allowed to say anything ever again.
The Homestuck VA, yes, keep calling him that. He loves it when you call him that.
Octopimp is the VA for Homestuck. He also did 50% off if you are a free fan. And he also is the voice in Guilty Gear of the British character.
Axl Rose. He's also in Monster Prom as Oz, and
he's in Unicorn Overlord as well.
I don't remember.
He's a professional voice actor.
I hate him. I don't care because I hate him. But
he's a good
if he doesn't do the following thing, then I'm like super zoned into my drawing, and then I look up and I get one of those stupid Twitch notifications that are like, Octopimp wants to collab, and I'm like, Octo, fuck off, and then he just puts a little smiley face in my chat, and I'm like, man.
I will say Octo is nicer in person than he is online. Online, he just wants to annoy people. He wants to be a piece of shit. He wants to be the little bastard. In real life, little sweetheart. He's so nice. He's like, hey man, do you want to go get food? And we go get food. And he's just a little guy, and he's very excitable. It's very nice.
That actually sounded a lot like him. That's so funny.
He's very sweet. I met him once in person years ago at my first convention. Didn't know him that well. At another convention, I saw him again. I was like, Octo, I'm PorcelainMaid. And then we started like actually walking and talking together, and we got tacos together. We got soft tacos together.
What?
It was perfect.
What? You're my friend now.
You're my friend now.
We're having soft tacos later.
It was nice. It was sweet. It was a good time.
I want to have soft tacos. I want to hang out. I'm so excited for Offkai.
She said, I'm bigger, clipped by Anna the Way.
God damn it, Anna! I thought you were on my side.
I'm the one who pays Anna.
Shut.
Yeah, it'll be nice to see you at Offkai. It's nice to see everyone. I'm just excited to like go in person because I skipped out on my last con, fixed my sleep schedule. So it'll be nice to go to Offkai. Hopefully everything goes out well, and it's a nice area because I did not like the first time I went to Offkai.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to like meet people and stuff. I don't know how to talk to people online, so I guess maybe I can talk to them in person and do better.
No, thank you for the raid. I will. So what I do at every convention that I go to, I wear my best outfit the first day, go around, meet as many people as I can, and then I fucking phone it in for the next few days. I'm like, okay, really good first impression. I want everyone to think that I'm handsome and I look good and I'm well dressed, and then I phone it in for the rest of the days. I'm just like, all right, here you go. This is what you get.
I phoned in every single day, man. I phone it in every single day.
That's okay. I don't care about how other people look. I care about how I look. And I don't do it for other people either. I do it for myself for the most part. But I am excited to go to a con and eat and, you know, gain those con calories.
Con calories?
Jesus Christ. When you're at a convention, calories don't exist. You can eat whatever the fuck you want. That's how I feel.
If only.
Listen, man.
If only.
It's good. It's good. That's how I gained 6 pounds from TwitchCon.
Jesus, really? That's crazy.
I did. I was there for 4 days, and somehow I gained like 6 pounds, even though I was walking around all the time. I just have a really slow metabolism, so that's probably why. Good night, Snow. Thank you again for the raid. Big love.
Good night, Snow. Maybe you gained like muscle or something. You know, muscle weighs more than
yeah, dude.
Fat.
Feel my porcelain thunder right there. Look at that.
Fucking flipping me off, you stupid piece of hunk of shit.
It's the only. What do you want me? I'm showing my fucking my arms. I'm the porcelain thunder.
There, that's better. That's less offensive. Nice.
Thanks. That was not my arm. It's not. That was not my arm.
Wait, can you do the what's this thing, the
head?
Like,
take my head off.
Your dick goes from here to here.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
No, your dick goes
your
from here
dick
to here.
will go from here to here.
It's like you squished my head.
You're playing along? Yeah, okay. Atlas, you are an amazing artist. I really like your art. Why do you choose to bog yourself down by choosing the one game that you really like streaming to be Overwatch? What's going on? Why would you hurt yourself like this? You have so much potential in life. You're an amazing artist. You're really funny. You got an amazing, unique character. You could play any game that you want and find all of these lovely new viewers. You choose to instead do the gifted kid syndrome thing and crash out and play Overwatch. What's going on?
Well, Joel, I don't have a problem. I can stop whenever I want to.
I don't think that's true.
That's
you literally
fine.
begged me to play Overwatch with you.
I literally did not even do that.
I
don't remember that happening.
You got mad at me when I played Overwatch with somebody else.
Well, if that happened, which it doesn't sound like it did,
I have proof.
it was because after asking you for several, well, after asking you politely a couple of separate times, you just happened to re-download it and not say anything, and I didn't appreciate that, and I thought, why?
She's getting ADHD.
However could this be that he downloaded Overwatch and then did not inform me of such a thing happening? Okay, and as for why I choose it, well, we all have to have our flaws. Play Overwatch with me.
I did. I played Overwatch with you recently. I downloaded it recently, chat, because I was invited by multiple different people, so I decided, fuck it. The stadium mode looks fun. I might as well get up here. Stop peeking your head. I played it. It was fun. I decided to finally do it. And then I played Overwatch with Atlas recently on her stream. She was like, play Overwatch with me, and I said yes. And I did. We played a couple of games of Stadium, and then I went to bed, and we had a good time. Because we won.
And I carried your ass.
Well, I don't know about that. I was MVP like almost every other round.
I carried your ass.
She did pocket me.
You couldn't. It's true. I did pocket you.
You did
every
pocket
time
me
that
as
you
a
would
mercy.
die, I would res you. It's true. Is Overwatch any good? No, don't do it. Yes, it's great. Sorry.
The two wolves inside of you are fighting for dominance.
There are two wolves inside of me. One is gay, the other is gay. Both of them want to play Overwatch.
You're a Mercy main too, which is like also another thing too for you.
I have 420 hours on Mercy.
It's insane that you're a Mercy main. I don't understand how Mercy mains choose to still play this game. It is not nice to you.
I love being a Mercy main because it is so fun to move around. It's just sometimes people get very frustrated when they can't kill you, and that makes them kill you harder. When like, I just hate Moiras. I hate Moiras so much. I hate Moiras so much. I hate them so much.
I hate Junker Queen.
I just want to fly around. I just want to fly. You hate Junker Queen because of that one Junker Queen that we couldn't fucking kill.
I hate Junker Queen because it is impossible. Why is a tank of such a small hitbox?
It's true. It's true. I don't like her
Skinny
design.
little fucking
I wish
waist.
that her design was better.
No, I think she's hot.
And the third one likes Latinas.
I like
Latinas.
I like. You are not all Latinas. Are you every Latina?
I am Latina.
Do you like Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yes. I'm collecting all of the Latin identities like Infinity Stones. I'm gonna use it to pull my giant tamale out of the fucking oven.
And you say Amamir when you go to bed.
A mimir. Tengo que mimir.
Do you actually speak Spanish?
Un poquito, sí.
Only a little bit? Okay.
Sí, puedo hablar español, pero cuando hablo tengo un acento y no me gusta mi acento, pero sí, cuando necesito que hablar en español puedo. Pero I sound like an idiot.
You need to speak more in Spanish, and you don't like your accent because you don't have a good accent.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your translation, chat. How did you guys not understand that? That was like, even I understood that. What the fuck? It's not that different. There's a lot of words in Spanish that sound similar to English. I feel
it's because we have, you know what? I can't really speak in Spanish. Well, I can, but I can sing a lot better in Spanish than I can speak in Spanish. Which is kind of like I think that the singer Selena had that same issue, that she was a no sabo kid, but she was a Spanish singer.
I just think it's cool. I feel like a lot of people learn how to speak in different languages just from English. I have an uncle who learned English from either from like TV or from songs, from music. Like he just learned it from fucking listening to music.
My parents learned some of their aspects of English from the cartoons that I would watch.
Really?
Like my dad. It's been years, but I used to watch a lot of Phineas and Ferb, and even to this day, my dad, if I like come home or if he like walks into my room or something, he goes, "What you doing?" Like Isabella from Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, that's so cute. What? That's really cute. I'm imagining an old man doing that.
An old Hispanic man. My dad picked that up from that. My mom also picked up. She was already, it's like her English is already like super fluent, but I know that she picked up back when I was obsessed with My Little Pony, she picked up a couple of MLP songs that I would sing all the time.
I don't have anything like that, but my dad, because I watched Naruto, like I watched all of Naruto with my dad growing up. My dad would just sometimes say Naruto because he was trying to imitate like Sasuke or the people in the anime when they would talk. So now whenever he does it, if I was watching Naruto and he came in, he was like Naruto. It's so fucking stupid.
That's cute. That's cute though. I like it when your parents are able to like engage with cartoons and stuff. My parents are of the mindset like anything cartoony is like it's like way too goofy for them. At the same time, I know that if I'm like, do you guys want to watch The Incredibles? They'll be like, yes, I want to watch The Incredibles. I want to watch The Incredibles. They love The Incredibles. They love The Incredibles. They fucking love The Incredibles so much.
I've tried. My mom does not like fantasy. My dad will engage more than my mom will. If it like, my dad can watch like anime and like 3D animation movies. Like I one time caught my dad randomly on the couch watching a World of Warcraft movie because he was just like, I just like fantasy. And he was like, yeah, it's pretty good. But he never has like a full opinion or anything. He'll like watch all of this, and then I ask him like, oh, how is it? And he's like, just something to watch. And it's like, do you like anything? Do you like or hate anything? He never has a proper opinion at any show that he watches. Every time he'll watch like random Viking show number 437, and it's like Ragnar or something. I remember what it was. And he's just like, something to watch. It's just,
that is definitely
you're
a dad
on
thing to do.
season 7 of a show, Dad. What do you mean something to watch?
Just something to watch, just something to pass the time.
It's so weird, dude.
My dad watches a lot of TV. He's a very big TV guy. And my mom, she spends most of her time like dealing with stuff for her job, or dealing with like just generally being on her phone. And my dad gets so like antsy or like pissy whenever she won't watch TV with him. He's always like, she's over there doing whatever the fuck, and she's not watching TV with me. I want to watch TV with my wife. And I'm like,
that's cute though. I get it. I would like, my mom and my dad always want me to watch TV with them. Back when they lived with me, they'd be like, why aren't you up here watching TV with us? And I'd be like, I don't know. I don't want to watch true crime documentaries, and I'm working.
I'll watch true crime documentaries with your mom.
Go ahead. I'll watch fucking whatever. I'll be in the kitchen with your mom.
My mom is the kind to be like, oh, it's a very nice young man. He's a very nice young man. She's also the kind that like, if I show up out of like even slightly quietly, she's gonna be like, oh, you scared me.
Well, you do tend to like jump around a lot, so maybe that's why. Like, look at you moving your model around all the fucking time.
What are you talking about? Listen. If I
Give me a leash, chat. Give me one of the child leashes.
If I have one of the, oh, it's so cute when the chat looks up. When the chat looks up, it like this way, it makes it look like they're looking up at me. That's so cute.
They are looking at you. See?
Oh, chat, it's so cute. I can't wait till the plushie shows up.
I know. I'm waiting for it too. Hopefully soon.
Yeah.
Wait, were you saying you're talking about moving around a lot?
What? I don't remember. Oh,
you got distracted.
It's because I have this, like, this is basically like a big, like, just a gigantic, I don't know. When I was a kid, I would play with like my little, with my toys, and I'd be like, you know, so like whenever I have the chance to, I'll just like move it around, because there's nothing else for me to do with
That's
my
why
other stream.
Atlas fucking hates me. It's because I'm a doll that she can't control.
It's true. I have to, I cut your hair and give you like a tattoo or something, like a Barbie. We gotta get you some tattoos, bro.
What would the tattoo? I'm made out of porcelain. How would you tattoo me?
Look at that virgin skin right there. Look at that sexy little shoulder.
Virgin skin, sexy shoulder. Get away from me. What do you mean?
That's what it's called.
Virgin skin.
Yeah, skin with no tattoos on it. Virgin skin.
What am I gonna fucking hire? Yeah, what am I gonna hire a painter to fucking put paint on me?
I'll do it. You could go so hard with a couple of like really cool, like even like pattern tattoos.
Where the fuck would the tattoo go?
On your arm.
The arm that I cover up with my entire Victorian dress?
You would be able to see it through the holes in the dress. Hire Atlas so she can afford new socks.
You know, that's a very convincing argument. She does need new socks.
The bikini model. Oh, right. You have a bikini model.
Yeah, I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was a sub goal, right?
It was a sub goal, and another sub goal is a bunny outfit model. So there's 2 sub goals for models that I do not like.
Oh, nice.
Which is really silly because I technically only have 2 outfits. I have a nun outfit and a bikini outfit. I don't know why I keep letting sub goal outfits be like the horny Gooner bait ones that I'm not like super into. But I don't hate the bikini. I like the bikini outfit, and I consider it a challenge to make something that shows off a lot of skin into something that I am okay with, that I like. Like, I worked
like the
hard on the
big hat.
bikini to make it look nice. Yeah, I liked making the hat. I added, like, I made sure that it's a little bit more like wine auntie energy. So I make sure that happens. Anyway, I actually didn't. It was a sub goal, so like chat paid for it. That's why it was a sub goal, because I would not want to spend my own money on it.
Can we get more Slay Joel emotes in the chat, please? I love that. I love the Slay emote with your hair on it. It's so fucking funny, dude.
Oh, is it the sock one? Because I actually can't see it in the dashboard right now because emotes are broken.
Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid looking. I love it. Yeah, it's the sock one.
I think we'll do more bikini model in the summer. I plan some more summer games. I normally wear my models depending on what. So I don't believe in retiring models. I don't like the idea of retiring a model. What I do is I will, depending on what I'm doing on the stream is how I choose my model. So if I play a horror game, none model. If it's a low poly horror game, low poly model. If it's a fucking summer type game, beach model. That's normally how I go with these things. I think that's really cool. We're starting to work on outfits that are not sub goal outfits. The sub goal outfits are the bikini and the bunny outfit. But I'm working on outfits that I really want, like how the nun outfit was something that I wanted. So I'm excited for that.
What occasion would the bunny outfit be for?
New Year's. I can't think of anything else to bring it out for. It would be like. It would literally be used on my anniversary streams. So like maybe if I had a birthday, maybe it would be a birthday thing. Maybe it would be a special event thing, subathon thing. I think it would be a special event outfit. I don't know where I would use it for. If there's a game with bunnies in it, I would probably use that. Valentine's Day.
You could do it for like a chat redeem. Chat can redeem it for 1 million points.
The monster model I would try to figure out how to do too. Like
that would be a Halloween one.
It would be the nun outfit was also Halloween. The monster model, I'd have to figure out where I would use that for streaming. Like, would it be a just chatting stream? Would it be it's just a cool model.
Just hanging out with me and the monster bestie.
Just casually talking with a giant horrific monster.
God, I want more models. It's so expensive. I know that I don't know if I'll ever actually do it, but I know that I want to get, maybe one day if I can, I want to get models of my OCs just so I can.
Avery, your divorced fucking
Avery.
bastard OC.
Avery, you know, it's so funny that he gives all the vibes even though he's not divorced at all. He just has a terrible life. Avery.
He just looks like he's
Avery.
divorced.
He just looks like he's miserable. I hope one day I'm able to do something with him. Swear to God.
It's cute. You made charms of him. Also, hi, new viewers. Welcome to the stream. We're hanging out with Atlas. And everyone who's waking up, hello.
Yay.
I love your OCs. I love that you like your OCs. It makes me very happy because I like seeing artists who are very in love with their OCs and draw their OCs and talk about their OCs. It's very cute. It's very endearing. It's very passionate. And I want more artists to do that. Chat, be more like Atlas. Talk about your OCs more.
I love my OCs. I have an Avery charm, obviously, because I was like, well,
I have it too.
That's my son. I want one. But my dad came up to me and he was like, I don't have any keychains for my motorcycle keys. Do you have one? And I was like, here. And I gave my Avery.
Your dad would ride a fucking motorcycle. That's insane. That is cute. Yeah, I'm glad that he took one of your OCs.
Yeah, Avery is hanging off of my dad's motorcycle keys.
That fits. He looks like he'd ride a motorcycle too.
He does, yeah.
Oh my God.
He absolutely does.
But yeah, chat, do more stuff of your OCs. I feel like I've seen so much Avery art, and it's very sweet.
I'm obsessed with drawing him. I love drawing him so much. There was this one drawing I did of him of him and Hendrix a couple of days ago, and I fucking loved how that one came out so much. Fuck.
I've
he likes to show
also
it off.
seen
He does.
a lot. I think, dude, I'll be on the For You page, and then randomly Atlas Anarchy like alt account will show me Avery, and I'm like, where the fuck did this come from? And I'm like, oh my god. So I've seen a lot of Avery. I've seen a lot of Avery, more than I would assume to see, but yeah.
You've seen Avery's junk before.
I've seen Avery's cock. Yeah, I've seen Avery's junk.
Yeah, well, it's a wonderful cock.
Sure. I'm happy for him. I'm glad. It's so funny stumbling upon one of your artist's friends' alt accounts, dude. Chat, like, I'll just be scrolling Twitter, and then Twitter will, like, if I'm on the FYP page, because when you, by the way, don't use that. That shit's depressing. But if I'm on there by accident and I start scrolling, and then Twitter just, like, fucking, like, snitches on an artist's alt account where they post their NSFW, and it's like, whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh my god,
it's true.
The paper's being crumpled. Oh my god, Jesus. And it's like,
what is it, what were we what was I complaining about earlier? Get crumpled.
Holy shit, that was the wheeziest laugh I've ever done in my life. Oh my god. Did that get caught on did you guys hear that? Jesus.
I didn't hear it. Discord cut you off.
Oh my god. Nothing came out. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
No, I just think it's funny how fucking chat shut the fuck up, Nem. I just think it's funny how Twitter will just out people like that. It's like, well, cool, thanks. Like, it's supposed to be a secret. And then the person who made the account will make a tweet being like, where the fuck did everyone come from? You got outed, brother.
It's true.
The wheezy penguin from Toy Story.
Sometimes I get a random like surge of followers on the alt account, and I'm like, hold on. I'm in danger.
I've never
it's just like it's like where the fuck did you all come from? And then like I remember I got some of your goon art on my
just want to clarify, I didn't draw it. It's art of me, not me drawing it. Thank you. I don't draw NSFW.
I was like, he's stacking donuts on it. It's true. You were very specific that it was not your doing to bring it about.
Yeah.
But maybe.
No, once a year, I've said this before. Like, I'm ace, but it doesn't mean that I'm fucking like sex repulsed or anything like that. Once a year, as a treat, you know, because I also consider this persona, this VTuber model, not to break immersion. This is also my OC. So sometimes once a year as a treat, I get NSFW for myself, but most of the time it's like silly stuff. Like, I had one where it was the stacking donuts on it. There was one where it was the reverse of motorboating, and me and chat were like, what would be the reverse of motorboating be? And we called it ruddering with balls. So that was another thing. It's just like, most of the time I want it to be funny because I don't want it to be like hypersexual, because it's just like, I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable if something's hypersexual. But if it's slightly funny, then I'm okay with it.
Would you ever, just on the topic of Damia being one of your OCs, would you ever like make any like, I don't know, like a webcomic or an animated series or anything like that for any of your OCs? Not just her, but just like any of them?
Besides my lore videos, because those are
besides
we
your
got
lore
more
videos
like, coming out.
That's like attached to your VTuber stuff. I mean, like as its own independent like story.
I don't really. I'll be real. None of the other OCs that I have like, I used to think more about them. I remember when I was younger, when I was in college, I had 2 lesbian OCs that were based off of Puffy, Ami, Yumi, because I really liked them. I thought they were really cool. But I made a little story about them. That was it. And then I had another one for a 4-eyed girl that had like a melty mouth, and they would constantly leave their bottom 2 eyes closed so they would like look more human, and they wouldn't talk, so their mouth would look more normal too. But I never gave any of them lore. It was really only the doll OC that I really started to connect with, that I really liked. But if I did more, I would like to do more. I would like to do more. I'm lurking. I'm playing Cookie Run Kingdom while lurking. This is funny as fuck. But you know, I haven't. I don't think so. I'm trying to think of any other OCs that I have that have lore. None of them do. I just really like making the one and done character design, I think.
Yeah, I'm obsessed with both aspects of character like creation, where it's like the design and also the writing. So a lot of the characters that I have some kind of lore to them, and a lot of them have stories that have like planned out, or at least even like the ghost of arcs. But it's like I don't have the time to make webcomics. I don't have the money to make like animations, that kind of shit. So it's like I especially these days, whenever I watch stuff, I'm like, fuck, I'm so inspired to make something as well. And then like it's like you immediately hit a wall because I'm like, wait.
Yep. I get the same thing, dude. I get the same thing. It's just for my wall is that I don't have the artists that I like. There's no artist that I love for my lore videos. Some of them, I use my friend Yoru because they have a great art style that's good for cutesy lore videos, like my blockhead lore video and my beach lore video. I don't have somebody for like the more serious lore videos, and I'm still looking around for them. Actually, since you asked, let me show you the sneak peek of the lore for. Let me show you some of the thumbnails for the lore video of my monster model, because that's the next canon lore video, and I'm really proud of it because it's like we're actually stepping it up, and it's so fucking cool. And also, hi chat. I see a lot of new people in the chat. Big love, hi guys. It's just something I'm really proud of. I really like making lore, and I really like my characters' lore. I really like my dolls' lore because it's just. I've thought about it so much. Here, I'll post it. Let me do this. Oops. I'm gonna show it to you. These are just the. I'm not showing you the whole thing. This is just like the first half of it. Because I'm really proud of it, and I think it's cool. Watch the lore, breathe the lore, love the lore. That's me. And hopefully my chat, hopefully you guys like my lore videos too, because like I said, I'm very proud of them, and I want to keep making them better and better, because I think that they've been getting better each time.
It's true. I told you just now that sometimes I will watch something and I'll be like, shit, now I have the inspiration to create. And I get that when I watch your lore videos. They're very well thought out and very well put together.
Where the fuck did I go?
There he goes.
Why am I so I was scrolling. That's why I forgot that clip VTube Studios on. Hi glasses. I forgot that when I have my fucking god damn it. I shrunk.
Bite-sized maid.
Jesus Christ. I could do a food. That could be another. Hold on. I'm putting that in my outfit ideas.
What?
I'm putting that in my outfit ideas. I just had an idea for a fully edible PorcelainMaid model. So chat, here are my outfit ideas while Atlas is looking at that. We have Kintsugi Night, which is going to be done by Noro, which is the broken porcelain filled in with gold inlay and night outfit. We have the bunny outfit, which I'm going to try to figure out how to make that more interesting. The cardboard maid, which Atlas is going to work on with me. 1950s diner maid, which is basically how it's based off of how old school ceramic was like radioactive. We got the real life outfit, where I want to make an outfit of myself with some of the fits that I have in real life. Fully mecha porcelain maid, military maid, which is getting a work on, porcelain emperor, wooden maid, and toy maid. And now let's add. Let me put down some kind of food maid, but not like making food, like made of food. Food maid / edible maid. That should work.
Ooh, this is so cool.
Isn't it? I'm so sad because that artist only drew those 3. And then they were like, they got too busy with school.
Oh no.
It makes me so sad because the lore that the thumbnailing that they did was so perfect. Like all of the positionings and camera work, it was amazing. I wish they would I wish they would reappear again so I could just commission them. I just wanted they are literally, I think, the perfect artist for my lore videos. Chat, you know them, they're Enna. They helped with the art in making Saranya's outfit. I think Enna was literally the perfect person to draw my lore videos, but I think they got really busy with like work and school. It makes me so sad.
Glasses says tell them to drop out.
I fucking wish, dude. I wish I could just like be a rich person with a house that I could just buy artists to live in the house so they could sit. I would pay for all their food, all their necessities, all the house, everything that they would ever want. I just give them all the money. Like if I was a fucking rich motherfucker, I'd hire them to live inside a house where I could ask them to draw for me all the time. Live in artists, like a noble patron.
That would be perfect. That'd be perfect.
Right? I walk
what
in.
An existence.
Draw me eating pineapple, thank you. And then I leave like a whimsical master.
Draw me pregnant.
No, I would not say that. That would not be something that happens.
Of course you wouldn't, because you can't roll your R's.
You had to hit me. You had to hit me where it hurts. But yeah, that's the that I hope yeah, but you see what I mean. Like I really like doing lore, and I'm excited to explore more because I think I do lore in a very interesting way compared to other VTubers, where the lore is not about me. Like I'm not in the lore, so I don't have to role play. I don't have to act like I'm bigger than anything else. I'm just a guy who's porcelain. But the lore does not have anything to do with me. All the lore revolves around the previous owner of PorcelainMaid, so I don't have to like. I don't have to interact with it at all, and I can make the lore as cool or as edgy as I want, because it's not me. At the end of the day, it's not me, and I can make it as edgy or fun or heartbreaking or tragic or happy as I want.
True.
Because it's not my story.
Part. That's the best part.
Does your paper have lore?
Videos soon too. Yeah, she does actually.
Really?
She does,
so
but it's
like
something that it's like living in my head. It's in my head. It's something that I have to work on. Something that I have to do kind of eventually, rather than probably when I finally do a big project beyond like some of the smaller ones that I'm trying to do now. It probably will end up being the lore video, but she does have lore. I just haven't been able to spit it out yet.
So this is probably a stupid question, but your paper Oshi is Atlas Anarchy is you, but also not you at the same time. So there's like, it is you, but there's also a disconnect.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is
it's the
a
same
disconnect.
as me. It's the same as me.
Yeah. If I'm talking about her as a VTuber, she's just Atlas Anarchy. If I'm talking about her as a character, she's just Crumple.
Which is such a cute name.
But yeah, there's not really a situation where I would just make me as a character. I feel like that's kind of limiting, but at the same time, I would put myself into the character. And a lot of the backstory that she has is allegories of stuff that I've gone through. So
more persona than VTuber, I think, kind of.
Yeah, kind of a mix of everything, I guess. I don't know.
I just think it's interesting what so a lot of VTubers have different disconnect levels. For me, everything that PorcelainMaid does is just my personality, but the actual OC is not me. So at the end of the day, it's not like it's like there's still a level of disconnect, but it's also me too. Like, so if I think about myself, I think about myself as PorcelainMaid, you know, for the most part. The only time I don't think of myself as PorcelainMaid is when I'm like with family. So like if I'm outside, if I'm eating food with a friend, I think of myself as PorcelainMaid in my head. But when I'm with family, I think of myself as, you know, me. Right. So I always find it interesting what the level of disconnect is for every other VTuber, because I think everyone has a different personality, different boundaries.
Yeah, definitely.
It's cool though. It's interesting. I wonder, do you think those storytime YouTubers think of themselves as VTubers? Because they are. They're technically VTubers.
I mean, Jaden Animation, she was the storytime YouTuber, and then she became a VTuber.
Yeah. What about like?
And her VTuber design kind of like riffs off of her animated design, but obviously since she's animating, she can't have a super complex design. The Annoying Orange is also a VTuber.
No, the Annoying Orange is not a VTuber. There's nothing, motherfuckers. The Annoying Orange is somebody. It's a video of somebody doing the acting, and then they cut the video of them acting, and then they superimpose it on top of a fucking orange. It is not the same thing. It is not the same thing. Annoying Orange is not a fucking VTuber.
I think that he is. I think Annoying Orange is a VTuber. That's our grandpa, dude. Okay.
Did I fucking ask?
No, I just figured that, I don't know, I thought that my opinion would be wanted. How's my hair smell?
Like a fresh book. It smells like a bookmark.
Yay. Yay.
You take one of Atlas's horns and use it as a bookmark. You use Atlas as a bookmark.
Stick me in the fucking book, and I'm like, finally.
Dude, these are premium art ideas for you. This is a premium art. Would you guys shut up? Why did 3 first-time chatters say, but he could be, all at the same time? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Because they know the truth. Just because you're afraid of it doesn't mean that it's still not the truth.
I'm not afraid of it. Annoying Orange is not a fucking VTuber.
He is a VTuber in here.
It is a pre-recorded video hyperimposed on top of a pre-recorded thing. It is not VTubing.
So it's not VTubing because it's a pre-recorded video?
I think it should be live.
What about your videos? What about if you record a video for YouTube?
I think
Not what you mean?
The actual acting part of it needs to be live, and then it needs to be live rigged. Like it needs to, well, fuck, whatever. And then we're gonna get into the PNG tubing thing now too. Fuck. I don't know. I don't think it's the same thing. I don't like it.
Mr. Maid moving the goalposts.
I am. Whatever. I own VTubing. I get to choose the goalposts. VTubing was my idea, actually. Fuck you.
Really?
No. I was the first doll VTuber and one of the earliest adopters of VTubing, so I guess I don't know. But I'm not. I didn't make it. I stole it from Keys in the Eye.
It's just like all of us.
It's actually so cool seeing so many more doll VTubers. Going from the first one. You sleepy?
It's like it's. I'm always sleepy, dude.
Okay.
Also, I woke up today at like what time? 8 a.m. to go to work.
You were so excited to hang out with me that you woke up at 8 a.m. 7, 8, 12 out, fucking 10 hours earlier than you needed to be. That's so sweet of you.
Wow.
Wow, she likes me. She likes hanging out with us, chat. Yay.
Help me. Help me.
We actually are at the 3-hour mark too, if you want to pop off or if you want to stay. Either one.
Ooh, that was me popping off. I can do either. I love hanging out and talking to you, but if you want to go and dick off and do something else, you can also do that.
I don't even know what I'm doing today. It was gonna be between like Warframe and Honkai Star Rail. I don't know which one I want to do.
You could draw with me. You should draw with me.
I do kind of want to draw, but I don't know. It's a big commitment. You know what it is? The backlog that I have is like bothering me, and I want to get stuff done.
You should warm up.
Warm up. I did warm up. I drew you today. I did. We warmed up live on stream, dude. Did you forget the beautiful art that I made of you?
I tried to.
The wonderful, gorgeous Atlas Anarchy fan art that I made live on stream. I'll be your friend, tuber.
Oh my god, it's so creepy.
I did draw with you. I did. Look.
That's not drawing with me. That is a drawing of me that you drew at me.
You were watching with me. You were drawing. You were in the same call as me.
I was watching because it felt like a train wreck that I couldn't look away from.
Not true. You had a great time.
I had a great time watching this train wreck.
You had a great time drawing with me.
Get it off of the screen.
You know what? I don't think you're good. This is not good behavior. You have not been in good behavior this entire stream. I don't think I'm giving you your cock and balls back. I think it's staying in the fucking desk drawer.
Man.
Okay. I think it is. You know what? I'm giving it away to charity.
I'm wondering.
Because she's handsome. That's why the face is the triangle. It's a
True,
handsome
I am
picture
quite
of her.
handsome. I'm just a fucking gorgeous picture of me.
Yeah,
That's
say
why
that,
I
say
want
that
you
again.
to put it. I need you to put it somewhere very safe and never let anybody else ever see it ever again, because it's just so. Get it off of the fucking screen. Get it off of the fucking screen.
Why? But now it sounds like your voice is coming out of it.
No, it doesn't.
It's so pretty. Look at how pretty you are. You're so good.
I'm gonna slam my head against the wall.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. It's so stupid. I don't know. I've been enjoying art lately. I do kind of have the art itch coming back into my body, but
That's good.
it's like such a weird mix of like balancing everything. Because I want to do a lot of different things, and I know a lot of VOD watchers really want me to get back into it. I want to finish off Blueprints. I want to finish Borderlands. I want to finish Honkai Star Rail. And then I want to get through as much Warframe content as I can to appease the Warframers. I don't know. I have a lot that I want to do, and then there's more stuff that I want to do. And I only stream 4 days a week. And I would stream more, but my chat screams that I'll get burnout every time I try to.
Yeah, I mean, you already do stream quite a lot, and you do stream for very long
For
hours.
7 days a week, and I only stream 4 days. I could be doing more.
Well, no. Well, yes, but well, no. And then you also have the ones that are in the Discord, don't you? The daily dolls.
I don't do those as much. I should. Now you're reminding me. I should do those more.
Well, there you go. Because it's not just like 4 days. It's not like 4 days a week, and you're only doing that. You're doing like a bunch of other stuff on top of it, and then you're also doing like the fucking like anime watch-alongs or whatever the fuck. I don't know where you get your social battery from, bruh. I can't.
Because it's not. Well, I got it because it's not social. I'm the only one talking every time I do these things. Nobody else
This
is
is
talking
social
with
to
me.
me.
Well, I'm talking to
This
you
is
right now.
social to
That's
me.
social battery.
I mean,
but talking to chat doesn't drain that.
I mean, talking just in general to towards people. It's still social to me in some capacity. Even if they're not like talking back in the sense that they are speaking directly to you, they are like still talking. You're interacting with people. That's a social thing.
It depends. If I'm playing a game or if it's something that wears me out, I do feel fatigue after a while, but it's only after like a long time. Like if I'm in a collab, hearing another person speak does wear me down. It sounds so bad. But like it's like
My fault, OG.
I like your voice. No. You have a very nice voice. You have a very nice voice. I really like I don't know. It's fucking your voice type is like my favorite. That's why I like. So you're not breaking down my brain.
My voice type?
I don't know how to explain it. How do you describe a voice?
Like not squeaky?
Yeah, sure. Your not squeaky voice doesn't like drag me down, so my brain is like fine. But when I'm like in a collab, it's just like a lot more brain power to talk to other people. But when I'm talking to chat,
Right.
I can go at like half energy with my brain. And the rest of my brain can go into the topics that I'm doing. Good night, shoes.
Good night, shoes.
Hearing
Bye-bye,
myself
shoes.
is easier than hearing other people, I guess. I don't know how to explain
I
it.
feel you. No, I feel you. I get pretty socially burned out even if I'm just streaming. But at the same time, I tend to stream for I stream for pretty long hours. I just don't stream every single day. And a lot of it is like me thinking about the art that I'm doing. If I'm doing like a video game or something, sometimes it's a little bit easier, but the amount of like thinking that I have to do when it comes to like art and like trying to juggle the perspective and the shading and the anatomy and all this other shit. I drew something for like a couple of hours yesterday, and by the end of the stream, I was like, I hate this, and I deleted the layers, and I have to start it again.
7 hours of art yesterday, and it ended with me having I didn't like any of it. And then I did a 10-minute like super fast sketch at 4 pixels of brush strength of just myself, and then I was like, this is better than the last 7 hours that I just drew.
That's how it is, man. You gotta warm up, bro. You gotta warm up a little bit. You gotta
7
get ready.
hours of warm up. 7 hours. I felt like an insane person.
I've had longer warm ups. I feel like my longest has been like 12.
At what point are we allowed to call it a warm up? Like, at what point does it stop being a warm up? That's like the people that say just a sketch, posting a sketch, and it's like saying something's a sketch is vibe based. Like, if you don't like it and you feel like you didn't put more effort into it, it's a sketch. But I could put like 7 hours of effort into a drawing and then just be like, just a sketch that I did of my character. I did that with a golem character that I was in because I was in a D&D campaign recently. I made a golem, drew it, posted it on Twitter, called it a sketch. Took me like 2 days to draw, but it's still a sketch because in my head, it's a sketch. I did it as a sketch.
Well, it is still a sketch. A sketch is entirely, the definition of a sketch is entirely based as to what the artist who is drawing it defines it as. So like a sketch to you might be a
Not
full
time-based.
drawing to me. Or no, not time-based, not at all. Because like sketches and warm-ups can take as long as you want them to. The whole point of a warm-up or a sketch is to get yourself into that art groove. If you start a sketch or a warm-up and you're like, okay, I'm done with this, I'll move on to something else, then it's fine. But if it becomes more developed as time goes on, it's whatever you decide to put into it, you know. The amount of effort that is expelled is the amount of effort that you put in. Even if somebody will look at this and be like, what do you mean that's a sketch? That looks like a fully complete piece of art or whatever, you know. That it really just depends on the individual person, the way that they perceive their own art. It's the same way that, like, if I draw something or if you draw something or like anybody draws anything and they're like, wow, this sucks, and then like you look at it and you're like, holy shit, that looks so good. It's the same basic principle.
So,
everybody only knows how to respond to art from their own perspective, and sometimes they forget that there are several ways to respond to something like that.
With that being said, are you a sketch or are you a full piece of art?
Me personally?
Yeah.
I'm
Would
a
you
work in
consider
progress.
yourself? That's the best answer you could give. That's so sweet. I'm not a full piece of art, but I'm also not a sketch. I'm just a constant work in progress.
I think that you are a masterpiece.
Dude, you just hit me with the fucking Riz. Jesus Christ. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? All right,
I've got it. I've got it in me, man.
You're in. You get it. Fuck.
I got that dog in me.
You got it. You hit me with the Riz. You're in, bro. You got it.
Atlas wins.
I'm opening the cabinet again. You get your cock and balls back.
Yay!
Yo, Mystic, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. I'm hanging out with my friend Atlas
Raiders.
Anarchy.
Hi. That's
Do a little
me.
twirl.
I just
Do a
got my
little
dick
twirl.
back.
Show yourself off. Prestigious paper VTuber Atlas Anarchy. They are made of paper, ink, and cock and balls, apparently.
Sugar and spice and everything. Everything.
She's ADHD. That's why she's moving around a lot. Would you get up here?
Sorry.
Welcome to the stream, Raiders. Hope you're having a nice night and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy man meat before I died, and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream.
Bisexual's wet dream.
Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. No, you can stim. It's fine. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size. That's right, your dick would go from here to here. Well, come on in. Like I said, we're hanging out with Atlas.
Hi.
She's a little guy.
That's me.
Yeah, she's look at her.
Atlas.
That's Atlas Anarchy.
I'm not a little guy. I'm a big guy. I'm a big boy.
I don't know. Sometimes you act a little guy. I'm not gonna infantilize you, but sometimes you do.
Sometimes, well, I don't got medication in it.
I act like a little guy when I don't have my fucking medication, apparently. Atlas, you're 5'4". You're 5'4"?
Who's asking?
Well, somebody in chat just outed you.
Yes, I'm 5'4".
We still have a clip of we have a clip of her saying that I'm bigger.
I am 5'4.5" actually. So
5'4.5". Thank you for all the subs, by the way. We can't look at it while we're hanging out. 5'4.5", dude. Brother.
I am 5'4.5". Oh no.
Yeah, I saw that too. Reminder, listen, if you get banned, it's because you're underage. This is an 18+ only stream. I don't know what to tell you guys. This is an 18+ only stream. If you are underage, you are not allowed to watch. Fucking killed where they stood. Oh my god. If
Fuck
it was
them
a
kids.
joke, you can do an unban repeal, but we're gonna be very suspicious of you because why would you joke about that? Oh my god.
I looked to the side and I saw that in the fucking chat and I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
oh no,
It
honey.
got highlighted
oh,
for
no.
me because it said returning chatter too, so it's like double. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we should make sure that one of the rules is do not fucking joke about your age either, because even if you are joking, sometimes we'll just ban you.
Yeah, I know that Twitch actually can do it as well.
Twitch
I don't know
should
if they're
do
always
it.
paying attention.
Twitch
But-
should do it.
No, I mean like if you say like I'm however age and this is deep or whatever, then sometimes Twitch will flag you for it.
Oh, dude,
But,
one of my mods banned somebody for saying I'm 14 and this is deep the other day because they didn't know about the meme, and I was like, no, wait, it's a meme, don't ban them.
That's hilarious though.
That happened last week with yeah, it was when we had Juniper on. That was so fucking funny. God, that shut my brain off. Oh my god. I was on a roll. We did the raid intro. I was explaining you. I was showing. Yeah, so well, no, that's like 5'5" is like normal. 5'5" to 5'6" is like normal height.
It's perfectly average.
Well, slightly below average. Slightly.
I'm perfectly average. It's
slightly
average.
before average. Well,
It's average.
Yeah, you've been saying that a lot all day today.
What? Huh? What do you mean?
It definitely fucking
What do
looks
you
average, I can tell you that.
It's not a bad thing to be average, okay? It's hip to be square.
Oh my god.
Atlas averagey.
Atlas averagey.
I told you the fucking my chatters are so fucking good at coming up with Atlas blanker key puns like fucking like the fucking 7TV emote that we have that is me as a rat and it's ratless anarchies.
That's just cute, man. I
love
fake
ratless
names for
energies.
people. I think it's cute. What was the one that you guys made for me? Ceramic Butler? Stupid ass motherfuckers. It's just cute. It's nice to see. It's like, it's kind of silly. It also is good. I'll be real with you. It's good inspiration for whenever you do make like outfits and stuff. Because pun names are great to work off of. Like for me, obviously, PorcelainMaid. We do a lot of things. I can't wait to start work on Cardboard Made with you, dude. I'm gonna have so much fun doing character design
that's
with you.
gonna be fun. That's gonna be so fun.
I'm gonna be like, Atlas, no, we have to do this, this, and this. And then you'll be like, shut the fuck up. And it'll be a great time.
It's like we're like two people fighting for control of the
We're the wolves inside of you, Chet. Me and Atlas are inside of you. We're the wolves fighting for dominance.
One wolf is gay. The other wolf is
Also gay.
gay. You are gay.
Two gay wolves are inside of you.
Two gay wolves are inside of you. That's crazy. Two gay bears are inside of you.
Can you guys chill? Y'all are making a mess. Sorry. We'll relax. Which
Relax
AO3
what?
is
Relax-
this?
Relax this, and I grab my pants. Relax this pants grab.
I'm gonna take it away again, dude. I'm gonna take it away again.
No.
You only get one innuendo per stream.
Oh man, well then I've absolutely overclocked my
You
stick.
overclocked this shit, dude. I'm taking away your fucking your cock and balls again. I'm putting it in the drawer.
No, I just got that. No, I just got
You've
that
ruined
back
yourself.
for being nice.
You got it. Well, you got it from Riz,
No.
and then I took it away when you lost Riz.
No.
There are two wolves inside of you. They're kissing. It's just fucking stupid.
There are two wolves inside
They are
of you.
both gay and they're kissing.
Mwah.
It's like the wolves inside of you are just like ignoring you and they're kissing each other.
There are two wolves inside of you, and they like boys.
There are two wolves inside of you, and I heard that they like you. I think one of the wolves has a crush on you.
No, oh my god, no.
Passes you a note, YN. Kitsune, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for coming by. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. Okay, I got double rated. Wait, can we say? Do you know my? Can you, me and you say the raid intro at the same time for 2 raids?
Isn't there an offset on Discord?
Yes, that's
So
why
we'll
it'll
fuck
sound
this up.
horrible. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My
Welcome
name
to
is
the Stream
PorcelainMaid.
Raiders.
I
My
used
name
to
is
be a sexy
PorcelainMaid
sack
and
of man
be a
meat
sexy
before I
sack of
died and my
man
soul
meat
got
before I
trapped
died and
inside
my
the
soul got
body of a
transplanted
sexier female doll.
sexier
He
female
in
doll.
pronouns, but if
He
you're
in
still
pronouns, but if
confused
you're
about
still
pronouns
confused
in the
about
21st
pronouns in the
century,
21st
you can
century,
think of
you
me
can think
as
of
a
me as a
bisexual's wet dream.
bisexual's wet
Sexy
dream.
male voice
Sexy
trapped
male voice
inside of a
trapped
sexier
inside
female
of a
doll.
sexy
I give
female
you a
doll.
curtsy
Give you a
out of courtesy because I'm
out of
elegant as fuck
courtesy
like
'cause
that.
I'm
And
elegant as
Raiders, did
fuck
you know
like
if you
that.
follow the stream, you gain 3 extra inches to your dick size,
3
right?
inches
Your
to
dick would go
size.
from
Your
here
dick can go
to
from here
here.
to here.
Thanks for coming in.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you think somebody just
It's
had
like
a stroke listening to that?
It's like a speech jammer.
I did it pretty well because I memorized it, so I didn't have to worry about like listening to you. But I know you were listening to me to figure out what to say next.
I just like I took off one headphone so I could try and hear myself think, and I couldn't.
T-Ferret and Green Tea, welcome on in, guys. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you so much. That was horrible yet amazing at the same time. Welcome, welcome. I'm hanging out with my friend Atlas Anarchy, paper VTuber, paper Oshi, amazing, unique VTuber model, very cute. Also, fucking complete gooner bait. This is the horniest VTuber model according to Reddit.
What? No.
Real and true.
I'm showing,
Atlas Anarchy voted
shoulder.
horniest VTuber model according to Reddit.
Look
I
at this.
shit you not. Apparently that actually happened.
Look at this.
It's just paper. Brother, it's just you're gonna get a paper cut. It's just paper.
See, this is what I've been saying, brother. It's just paper.
It's just I'm a doll. I'm made out of porcelain. That's made out of paper. You're fucked, dude. That's just like a paper cut and a porcelain crack cutting. You're just gonna be bleeding all over. Like, it's not worth it.
One eye hidden, one shoulder exposed. It's true. I've got that sexy, mysterious vibe going on. Except, actually, wait, look. Now I'm cute.
I can do that too.
Yay! Now we both have short hair. I want a ponytail. I don't have a ponytail yet.
I want a Samus Aran ponytail more than this one.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Wonder how many sex doll offers she's gone. Well, I've gone 8, which is fucking ridiculous.
What?
Oh, do you not know about this? Chat fucking loves this. It loves it. They love it so much that this is blown up on YouTube now. I've had, I think, 18 sex doll companies send me emails being like, hello, PorcelainMaid. They don't know that I'm a guy. They don't know my name is Joel. They're just like, hello, PorcelainMaid. We would love to work with you on a porcelain pocket pussy. We would love to make a sex doll or fucking whatever sex toy of you today. Here's our 18th email. They can, and I know it's like, it's the same 3 companies repeatedly sending me emails and messaging me on Twitter. It's like the same 3 companies. They'll recycle who they say the email is from. So it'll be like, this email was sent by Jim. This email was sent by Tiffany. And it's like, shut the fuck up. It's like they recycle the same thing. Stop emailing me.
Do you think that Jim and Tiffany, they send that email to you and then they just wait around all day at the office waiting for PorcelainMaid to text them
Twirls
back?
hair. I really wish PorcelainMaid would. We just really want his consent so we can basically fucking pseudo fuck him. Like it's just
Like
it's
the-
just
like
our fetish. It's what we want. Like fuck off.
The boss shows up and is like, "Hey, Tiff, you can go home." I don't think that he's gonna reply, and she's like, "No, just give it one more hour, just one more hour." And meanwhile, it's already the email's already sitting in the spam folder.
We got to change the name from Tiff because it sounds like Tiff who just raided us.
Sorry.
Tiff, you're great. Sorry. It's not you. You're not one of you're not one of them. You're clean. Good night, Sloppy. You guys are clean.
You guys are clean.
It's so stupid. Like it doesn't matter what the it could be pussy, vagina. Oh god, I don't like saying pussy. It makes it sound like an old man. Vagina, coochie, or dildo. It's just I don't want it. It doesn't matter what it is. I just don't. Just stop emailing me. Stop emailing me. I feel like this is like a new form of sexual harassment.
I feel like a lot of those anyway don't have like the best material in the first place. So even if you did like partner with it and like somebody bought it, they'd get like an infection of some kind, like a turbo infection from.
If it's either one, right? If it's a coochie, you try to use it, your dick's gone. If it's a dildo, you're fucking any hole that you put in is gone. It's like it's porcelain. If it cracks, it shatters and it gets really sharp. You're dead. Aside from that though, chat, I'm pretty sure they just send it to any VTuber that of moderate size. Like literally they'll just try to get their hands on any VTuber. It doesn't matter if you're a lewd tuber. It doesn't matter if you're like the most wholesome VTuber in the world. They probably have sent it to fucking Girldane before. They'll send it to literally anyone, guys. Like I think they're just desperate. I don't know why. Like, and if they're not desperate, it's insane that they would choose me of all people because listen to me. Watch one of my streams.
I don't think that they listen to you,
I
dude.
wear
I think that they
a
just
full dress. I cover up almost every part of my body.
Do y'all think that there was a fucked up French guy in the 1700s with a porcelain sex doll? Oh man, how the fuck would that even work?
Don't.
Wait, like
don't
just,
stop.
I don't know.
Stop.
It's like.
Stop.
Like wait, no, hold on.
Stop.
My brain cells are rubbing together.
I don't like your brain cells rubbing together.
Maybe you'd have to get like a warm like a bag of beans, like in that one episode of Big Mouth, and he would have to put it in the.
Excuse me, Big Mouth. Who the fuck watches Big Mouth?
I haven't seen Big Mouth, but I've seen that one
The hell's wrong with you?
specific clip. I've seen that one specific
No,
clip.
I'm not
where the
letting you
guy
finish.
is,
You
like,
talked about Big Mouth. I'm not letting you finish your thought.
He's like, I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
You done?
Oh, am I? Hold
Hopefully.
on. Hold on. Let me think. Hold on.
She's
Yes.
trying to overcome the lobotomy. Stop her.
Reversing the lobotomy by sheer power of will.
Oh my god. I have to cover chat's ears. It's true. I really should. It's okay. The fucking YouTube clip blew up recently, so the fucking sex toy company thing keeps getting brought up. And this is like the 5th stream this month where it's gotten brought up because of the fucking the clip blew up, and it keeps new people. I don't know. It fucking stupid. God damn it, dude. I'm so mad about it.
Huh.
I think it's funny.
You're so mad about.
I think it's funny, but it makes me mad. It makes me mad at the same time.
Yeah.
Because all the
I
comments
mean-
were like, why not? Shut up. Shut up. Fuck you. You become a VTuber. Make one yourself, motherfuckers.
I feel like the sexy merch of VTubers can be so hit or miss, and I like a booby pad, ass
Mouse
pad,
pads
whatever. Those are fine.
And I'm not saying that because I'm biased and have my own, but still.
A Dakimakura, that's fine, but like a thing that people can actually insert
Stop.
into themselves or like use. It's just like, I don't know. That's kind of at that point that's gone too far. It's gone too far.
I think
What
it's
has
okay if you're a
science
fucking
wrought?
if you're a sex worker, it's fine. I don't care, but I'm not, so that's why I'm mad about it. Like, just target
Yeah.
people that are sex workers. Just ask them if they are down, because I'm sure most of them would love an opportunity like that, because it would help them a lot. I mean, that's already down their alley. Asking somebody that's not is like insane. It's like, why?
Yeah.
Origami Ono. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna fucking
Wait,
lose
no,
it.
hire that guy. VIP that guy.
No, we're not. Shut the Nintendo, hire that man. To be fair, the names are kind of funny. The names kind of fit. The name, even if I'm not like particularly interested and it kind of makes me mad, some of the names are funny. Origami is really stupid. That one's really stupid. That one's really dumb. I didn't even get to ask how Kitsune and Tifret's streams were. We just immediately got into the fucking sex toy discussion. I hate myself.
Into the Anna whole thing. Well, ask
feel
him now.
like
I'm gonna go
it's like-
refill my water bottle and stuff.
It's like post-nut clarity, Chad. Now it's just shame. Now it's just like, fuck. Why did we talk about that? Jesus. Go get your water. Go get your water. I'll talk to Chad.
Nah.
Shoot.
My God.
Get out of here. Go on, get.
What?
Go on, get.
What the fuck?
Go be free.
Fuck?
Get your get.
Do you see
stop-
how he talks to me?
Get your fucking
What do you
foot out of
mean?
my face, dude. Get out of here.
What do you mean? You
So
don't like
weird.
It?
Go. Get your water. It really is. It's the ADHD. It's the stimming, dude. It's the ADHD. She did not take her meds today. Oh my God. Anyways, Tiff and Kitsune, thanks for the raids. So sorry that you guys came in at such a fucking weird time, but I hope you had a good time. Everyone else who's joining in, I want you guys to know I see all the subs, I see all the raids, I see all the new viewers. Hello, hi guys, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you guys coming to say hi to me. I know Porcelain Parlors, normally I'm not able to like respond to everything in the chat, and the reasoning is because I have a guest and I'm trying to make sure that we're focusing on making content with the guest, because a lot of these porcelain parlors get turned into YouTube videos where I get to show off my guest and, you know, have a lot of fun. So for the most part, I try to like focus on them, and occasionally when we have a break, I'll talk to you guys, you know what I mean? That's the main thing. That's the main thing that I try to do. I want to be a good host, but I also want to make good content for the YouTube channel and make sure that the future video has not a lot of downtime, so the editors can get as many clips as they can. But I also talk to you guys. If you're new here, I normally mainly make my content solo. 90% of my content is solo content, and I talk to chat for the most part. That's the main thing. Joel, if you had a tip for a drunk girl tip to give to, what would you say to the beautiful, what did you just, what is that fucking sentence? If you had a tip for a drunk girl tip to give, are you drunk? Kaylee, are you the drunk one right now? What are you saying to me? Hold on, I gotta read this again. Joel, if you had a tip for a drunk girl tip to give to, what would you say to the beautiful Atlas? What is happening? What is this? What is this sentence? Kaylee, are you drunk? Are you the drunk one? I'm giving you a tip to give a tip to Atlas, and you're calling Atlas beautiful. What is happening? It's exactly as you read it. I'm so fucking confused. My tip for you, Kalia, is to drink water. Drink water, make sure you're at home, and fucking lean over the toilet until you throw up. I just finished a collab on Left 4 Dead 2. Hi, Volpe. Love you, Volpe. What's up, Davidius? I think she is partaking of the brew. My fellow onlookers, point and laugh at the drunken stupor of a harlot running down the street with beer in hand. Oh my God. Hi, Ophi. I see you in the chat too. Ophi, NSFW Art Tax, one sub. Come on. Hi, Atlas. Welcome back. Where are you going? Hello? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I got shy.
Okay, art tax given. Hi, green tea. No, green tea. That's not the okay, listen. Thank you for the 27 months first off. The art tax is if you ever draw NSFW of me, you owe me 1 sub. That's it. If you draw NSFW of PorcelainMaid, you have to give a sub. That's all I say.
1 sub.
1 sub.
1 sub.
Pay $5 to draw fucking art of Joel getting reamed.
1 sub from
Hey,
Subway.
Thank you for the
Subway
art
subs.
tax. Thank you for the NSFW tax, Sophie. You gifted it to Volpe. I appreciate it. Kalia, thank you for the sub. We just had a drunk moment in the chat where tell me if you
Every
can make
moment
sense out of
is a
this.
drunk moment for me.
No. Tell me if you can make sense of this.
Okay.
Joel, if you had a tip for a drunk girl tip to give to, what would you say to the beautiful Atlas? Did you get... You get any of that?
Well, she called me beautiful, so
I think a lot.
I like you.
Dude, listen. Lesbians love Atlas Anarchy. Lesbians love paper.
This is my next model. A shirt that says lesbians love Atlas Anarchy.
I'm with paper, and then Atlas can have a shirt that's like, I don't know, fuck this guy. Thank you for the subs. Green tea, thank you for the gifted sub. Why are you giving me the fucking tax? Well, I appreciate it. And Null, thanks for the gifted sub. I'm not reading that out loud.
Whoa.
I'm not a lesbian. Anyways, come back. Fucking get your ass out of my face, dude. Get down.
I'm throwing it in a circle.
Wait, stop. We're making
I'm
stream
throwing it in a
content here.
circle.
Thank you for the
In a
drunk
circle,
tax.
I'm throwing it in a semicircle.
Thank you for the 10 gifted. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Thank you for coming by. All right, listen to me. I thought they loved scissors. You know, that's a double entendre of meaning when you consider Atlas is made out of paper.
Scissors.
Somebody says Atlas tries to commission art of her with somebody else, and it's like, yeah, I'd really like some Atlas Anarchy scissoring. And then it comes back and it's like Atlas getting cut into like a paper snowflake. Like the ones you make in school, and it's like, here's your scissoring art.
Oh my god, yeah, Joe Canvas drew me getting cut in half.
I saw that. That's how I found Joe's art too.
Getting snipped in half, in fact.
That's the one that I saw.
Oh, dude, he had such an amazing idea. Yeah, I don't really think that I can show this one on stream, but he drew me for, you know how Golden Week was going on last week?
Unfortunately, yes, I was also drawn in that.
He drew me for Golden Week, but he made the Golden Week bikini be it was like a sticker set, and because the stickers had it had like the white outline, it made it look like I had tan lines. It was so fucking
That's
cool.
actually kind of cute. I like that.
It's
That's
so
creative.
genius.
That's creative. I like that. I like it when, like
He's
I said,
he's so smart with the paper stuff.
like I said, Chad, if you're gonna make NSFW, make it funny, make it creative. I mean, you can make it full on sexual too. I don't make it today or make it today.
I said make it silly.
Jesus Christ, that was like unreadable,
Silly.
unhearable.
Unhearable. Your bitch. Your face is unreadable.
Yeah, nice one. You got any more in there?
No. I'm done.
Somebody, so I made. Do you remember the lesbian tweet that I made? Did you see that one?
Yes.
So one of the top replies on the lesbian tweet was somebody calling me a scissor bro, and I have never been more fucking like, what the fuck in my life. I read it out loud, and my audible response was, what the fuck? What is that?
Scissor bro.
Fucking insane, dude. I don't think that's how that works. Once again, viewers, I don't think that's how that works.
It never is, and yet that will never stop them. They're always like, you know what? I can this
I think the more I say
A
no,
man
the
can-
more people
A
want to
man
fucking
can be
do
the
it.
lesbian. The square thing goes into the circle hole, or whatever that fucking vine was.
I think legitimately, it's just every time I react to it in a way that's like, what? No! People immediately start doing it. And that's not even like me. It's just like, and well, like if I tried to do the opposite, where it's like, yeah, guys, draw me as Scissor Bro, then they're gonna do it either way. So there's like no reaction, because I don't really give a shit, but I want to be able to keep my reactions genuine, where I'm like, what the fuck? You're fun to
You're
bother.
fun to bother. It's true.
Yeah, apparently.
It's true. You are fun to bother. You're amazingly fun to bother, because then you get all like huffy and angry, and then you get like.
I think it's because I play a good straight man. All right, well, I don't sound like that. I think it's because I play a good. Give me your PorcelainMaid impression.
Hi, my name is PorcelainMaid.
Why do I sound like a blues singer who's had fucking 17 cigarettes in it, like a bottle of whiskey?
Wait, you're right.
Hey, everybody, my name's PorcelainMaid. Hey, my name's PorcelainMaid. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, it hurts. My name's PorcelainMaid, baby. Then I got my man. Wait, got my soul trapped. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Hey, Danny. You gonna hurt yourself doing this shit? Stop! You literally just said it hurts, dumbass.
Let's just pretend to be Markiplier. Hello, everybody. My name is PorcelainMaid, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested en masse. And I saw that Atlas Anarchy played it, and I heard that it was really good. And that is a terrifying doll without a head.
No, I still have my head.
Oh.
My eyes are down here.
Oh, hey. Now
Do
you're
you
shorter
mind
than
looking
me.
me in the eyes? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right now, I'm looking at a plastic bag on my floor.
I love the disconnect with VTubing, where sometimes so chat, when you're a VTuber, I don't know if you guys know this, I don't know how many of you guys stream or are VTubers in the chat, but when you're a VTuber, you kind of have to play into where you're looking, and you have to over exaggerate your actual movement, because when it's called puppeteering your model. So sometimes when I want to look at Atlas, I have to look into space, and I'm looking directly at my cork board, where all my VTuber charms are. Like, I'm not looking at Atlas. I'm not looking at my screen. But if I want to look at chat, not like you guys, it's fine. I can look at the screen. When I want to read chat, I look over here. So if I'm over here, I'm reading chat. If I'm this way, I'm trying to look at my guest. And if I'm doing this, then I'm actually staring at the screen.
This is I try to like look towards the phone, but then like after a while I get bored of staring at nothing, and so that's why like if like you watch this VOD back, I just kind of start looking all over the place, because I'm like I can't like stay doing this the whole time.
Well, I don't even know where you're fucking looking, because you keep moving around all the time. You're like literally dragging your model around like a fly.
Okay, well, it's because that's funny, Joel.
If I would, don't sound like that still. If I were to draw on you, would I draw? Would you like get mad at me if I didn't draw on the in the lines?
I would get mad if you didn't write in the lines.
Right. Sorry, not draw. If I were to like write, like if I. What if I had to write on Atlas to give her a message? Like, Atlas, I'm going out to get food. What do you want? Like, literally writes in between your lines so you can see it the next time you wake up. And you have to, like, put your hand up to your to your eyes or something, or use a mirror.
If you didn't write in between the lines, I would fucking kill you.
You can just erase it, but it's going to leave a little smudge now.
That's what they're there for.
I'm gonna fucking.
What do you think?
I'm gonna write. Wait, what if you know when somebody pins like a kick me sign on, and they put it on somebody's back with a sticky note? I go behind Atlas and I like draw like a fucking kick me sign, not on the lines, just on her hair behind her.
Ugh. I'd kill you. I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna beat you to death with my
It'd
hooves.
actually be so fucking funny. I need to commission Joe for this.
Joe Mama.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna swap off of just chatting now because I'm a little hungry. I want to go grab food. I think this is a good place to rest. Atlas, thanks for hanging out with me today. Thank you also. Can we get a big round of applause and thank you, because Atlas actually swapped her time slot with another person who was supposed to be on for this week and was just like, yeah, sure, I'll go on earlier. So I really appreciate that. That's really fucking sweet of you. And
Yeah, no
chat,
problem, man.
make sure to go and watch Atlas Anarchy. Amazing artist, loves their OCs, which is something that I always tell people to do. Please go and show off your OCs more and support people that show off their OCs so that they feel inclined to talk about their OCs even more. Keep yapping about those bitches. And go follow Atlas Anarchy. Do you have Atlas also has a YouTube channel, so Twitch Atlas Anarchy _ unfortunately, and the YouTube channel Atlas Anarchy. Hopefully no underscore there.
No underscore there. They're the YouTube channel Atlas Anarchy. Twitter is Anarchy Atlas. The Twitch is Atlas Anarchy _ working on that one.
And you just uploaded a cover.
Yeah, I did just upload a cover. You can hear me screech my stupid head off.
Go listen to Atlas sing or screech. I don't know.
Yes.
I didn't. What genre is it?
It is a cover of Blink-182's "What's My Age Again."
There you go. Go fucking listen to that. Go listen to Atlas sing. You also hear Atlas sing sometimes when they're in the middle of dying as Mercy in Overwatch 2.
It's true. I also do that. I do a lot of that as well.
And if you like Monster Hunter, me and Atlas occasionally hang out and play Monster Hunter on Saturdays, which normally would be today, but today I'm actually going to be doing something else. But it's normally me, Atlas, Andrea, Noro, or Milky, or just anyone that wants to come by. I normally leave it open. But Milky.
Milky punches the air.
I do want to play Monster Hunter with you again soon. It's been a while since I've had
know,
Monster Hunter because I keep getting busy on Saturdays.
I have to fix my Monster Hunter. It still fucking crashes my entire fucking computer.
We just go back to Rise. What?
Maybe.
Rise is
I
good.
might have to go back to Rise. Rise is good, but I want to play the new shiny one because everybody else is playing it.
All
And
right.
it's new and shiny.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Anyways, chat, go give love to Alice. Go follow them right now. Alice, thanks for coming on. Dude, this is fun. It was nice to talk to you more. I'm really happy that I got to know about your OC more because I really like Crumple. I don't want to say that I don't see much of them or you talking about them because Avery is definitely like one of the favorite childs, but I also like Avery, so it's fine. But Crumple is just my
he's my
hyperfixation because I
favorite.
fucking love this design so much. I told you, top 3
I'm
VTuber
glad.
fucking hyperfixations crushes. Number 1 is definitely Mal. Then we have fucking Atlas and Noro because I love their design so much. I'm not going to tell you guys what number 3 is because number 3 is me, but still. I just love
my God, you're so full of
myself.
yourself.
I love myself. You gotta love yourself.
I love myself. You gotta give yourself some fucking energy.
What are you gonna do for the rest of the day?
Well, that's a
Maybe
great question.
stream?
I think that I think that I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I think so. Why are you pogging in such a manner?
You guys can follow her and see what she's like when she's on her own stream.
When I'm on my own stream, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go live in a couple of minutes here. Just hop on, maybe draw, maybe play Overwatch. I don't really know what I'm gonna do.
Pog! You guys can go and support Atlas live. Your chances now.
Woo! Yay!
Really do fucking
Maybe I'll
move a lot.
sing. I do. It's very fidgety.
No, it's okay.
It's very I'm a very fidgety person. Okay, well, thank you for having me, Joel. It was nice to come on. You're so fucking. I joke with you a lot, but you're so fucking cool, and I always love being able to talk to you, bro.
See, she is nice. Go back to the clip where she said, "No, I'm not. She's nice. I told you, she's sweet. She's nice. Look at her go." Don't fucking me. You're not a teenager. Don't fucking whatever me. How dare you? She's
whatever.
nice. I'm not ruining a moment. I'm not ruining the moment by doing this.
How the
All
hell do
right.
I leave this thing?
Just kind of turn yourself into a paper airplane and like fly to the left.
Oh, okay. All
You can
right.
do it.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye,
Bye.
guys. Bye.
Bye, Atlas. I should have asked her what her favorite origami was.
Your mom.
What? I gotta call my mom. All right. That was Porcelain Parlor with Atlas Anarchy. Chat, the stream is not over. We're going to be swapping over to either Warframe or Honkai Star Rail for that Penacony story deliciousness. I'll make a poll for you guys to vote on it. But before then, YouTube, thank you for watching this video. Hopefully you guys enjoyed Porcelain Parlor with Atlas Anarchy. Please go and give her the support that she deserves. You can check her out at Atlas Anarchy _ on Twitch. Anarchy Atlas on Twitter. She's also on Blue Sky under the same names, I believe, and on YouTube. And you can go and support her lovely cover of her singing and covering Blink 182. Atlas is very sweet. I love her design a lot, and she has been a very good friend to me. And I'm so excited to meet her at the next convention. And I'm just happy to play games with her all the time. It was nice to have her on and do a first time actual just chatting stream instead of yapping while playing video games. And make sure to check out some of our Monster Hunter VODs where we hang out with each other and play Mon with some of the friends. It's a lot of good banter, and I always have a good time doing it. All right, go check out our Paper Oshi, our beloved little paper idol. And YouTube, if you want to see any of the other videos, you can check out here. There is a PorcelainMaid date night playlist where chat is pointing to, and above that is, I believe, another video that might be best recommended to you. Make sure to go check out my lore videos as well, something that I'm very proud of. I love my lore videos, and you guys have a lore video of yourselves called the Blockhead lore that is probably my best lore video to date in terms of production quality. And if you want to subscribe to the channel or go check out any of my other channels, PorcelainMaid Clips, PorcelainMaid VODs, and PorcelainMaid to the right here. Thank you so much for watching. Have a good rest of the night. Bye, YouTube! And cut.